Couldn't sleep with a bitch last night, my dudes. And I don't even think it was the heat. Just couldn't sleep. I don't know. Just in time for my climax. Should I turn the music back up? Wait. Did it work? There's a giant spider up there, I just noticed. It's not giant, but it's pretty big. You're new. Okay. Morning, everyone. It's bright. This is a bright bitch today, and it's hot. Good morning. I was up until 4 a.m. What the fuck, though? I went to sleep for a bit and then woke up and couldn't sleep. I don't know what that was about. It was one of those, like, I think I was tired by, like, 11. Well, you know, I was stoned out of my fucking mind. But I was definitely tired by 11, and then I put myself to bed, and then... Wow, okay, so no one could sleep last night? Cool. I woke up at, like, 2:30 and just, you know, and was like, guess I'll just go watch The Simpsons until 4. And then around 4 a.m., I put myself to bed again. That's real weird. I was also up until 4 a.m. I was in the rain talking to someone. Your up until 4 a.m. was better, though, so you're winning. I wasn't doing that. Unless The Simpsons count. I could, because I took a trazodone. Ugh, lucky you. I came home yesterday and died. I got up to feed the boys and then went back to sleep until 6:30. Good. Good morning, Viata. Shall we cheers? Should I even? I was so high. I was crazy high yesterday. I don't know. Should we? I've got titties. I did the test though. Watch. We're safe. And I just want to say, if you think you see a nipple, you didn't. That is a magazine cutout of a male nipple that I shoved inside of my bra. So, if you think you see it, it's not what you think. That is a man nipple. Just, you know, so you saw nothing. It's so hot. I physically couldn't. I put on a halter top and this part of me just started to sweat. I was like, no, I'm good. I'll just do this and fucking whatever. I was so very high yesterday. Holy shit, was I high. Should we do it again? I was so high. Like, I was at the end of stream yesterday, I was consuming snacks to stay awake. Because I was just standing here like, oh no, so high, gonna pass out standing up. Oh God, better put something in my mouth. Yes, let's. We shall. Oh my God. What's your favorite thing at all you can eat barbecue though? And do you get the cheesy corn? Because literally, a great way to tell that you have shit all your food out is to save your corn for the last. And then when you see the corn, you know you've completed your morning ablution. Ablutions. I feel like a dog sometimes. I'm just like, ablutions. Is that a word? Ablutions? You know what I'm saying. I might still be high. I don't know. I was so fucking high yesterday. I don't know, man. I abluted my pants. Thank you. Dude, Zoe got this for me ages ago. It just curls up so you can't see the bottom. Only Ferb. No gods, no masters. Only Ferb, but But I cut this shit up because it's hot. That's it. Good morning, Wizard. How are you, love? You want to see the happiest bee ever? I saw it. Wait, did I retweet it? I retweeted it. You might be about to show me my own retweet this morning. In which that case, no, you should all go follow my socials so that I can keep a roof over my head. Thanks. And go look at that happy bee. Because it's so happy. What was that? I think I saw a man nipple. Not yet. They're in there, though. It's just a sweet little... Yeah, so the post that I saw, someone reposted. It's a bee, it's a honeybee or like a bumblebee losing its mind in a flower, like rolling in the pollen, just like, I'm the happiest bee that's ever existed. But the person that retweeted it with the comment, it is, yeah, fuck yeah. That means your feed is appropriately feeding you cute shit. Someone reposted it and said, better than any data center ever or something like that. Something, and I was like, yeah. You know what's also better than data centers? Genital herpes, though, so. And those of you out there with genital herpes might be like, Katie, no, it's not. Yeah, it is, because your herpes doesn't hurt my world. Yep, worth more than every data center combined. Yeah, that was one of the first things I saw this morning, and I was like, it is Deadpool magazine nips in here, yes. Unfortunately, it's so hot. You got to wear the see-through bras. So that's why I was late this morning, actually. I hit up Viata and I was like, Viata, do you remember that last time I had to cut out man nipples and shove them in my bra? Which magazine did I use? And she was like, GQ, baby. And I was like, fucking A. So I went and dug through my GQs and I cut some man nipples out and I shoved them right in there. So I don't get in trouble. So if you just see these sweet, succulent, peach little nipples, you just have to remember those are man nipples. Don't get aroused. They're in there. It's going to be 100 degrees in Texas. What are you going to do? I love it. I'm thriving. It's just like, I feel like I have to make an excuse for being half naked. Otherwise, people are like, Katie, why didn't you put clothes on? And I'm like, it's hot. And I'm trying to stay cool. It's a bee. It's the cutest little bumblebee. Worth more than every data center combined. I have an itch. Deadpool magazine nips. Yeah, every single day I'm grateful that I'm not also on camera because it's hot and I'm not wearing clothes. You want to know my favorite game? Like, I've thought about putting it on my other website. The game is Katie wearing a bra? Because 60% of the time, the answer is no. But no one has any idea because tiny little titties. It's the best. But wow, it's definitely like... Not to give away the game, but if I'm wearing like one of my skin tight black t-shirts, probably not wearing a bra because that's all the support Katie needs. It's perfect and it's too fucking hot for the additional layers. This is one of those bras that's literally just like mesh. It's just mesh, just breathable. But I put those magazine cutouts in of the nipples. So like, and to be honest, it's Andrew's nipples that I put inside my bra. It's not a GQ nipple. I have a shirtless picture of Andrew that I've just photocopied 500 times, and I cut the nipples out of it and shove it inside my bra so I don't get in trouble. BDO, you missed a golden kappa yesterday. How are you? We had such an epic golden kappa in the channel. It was one of those random ones that started out of nowhere, but it currently has a puncture wound. I have 2 puncture wounds. What do you mean? Technically, I probably have 4. Yeah, we still have a golden kappa for, I don't know, a little bit more. But we definitely, it was the first one in like, I think over a year. I haven't had a golden kappa in my channel for quite some time, and it was pretty epic. That was fun. That was a fun hype train. I appreciate you guys. Technically, you have 5. Do I? Puncture wounds? How 5? Wait, no, really. I've pierced them twice. What's the 5th? The house AC is doing okay. I just get really hot up front. Wait, does that mean I technically have 7? Never mind, it's 4. Okay, cool. Cool. I was like, but I have 2 boobs. But maybe I did do it in a weird order. I got one pierced and then waited years to get the other one done, and then took both of them out and then got both pierced at the same time again. It was stupid. Ugh. Never again. My nipples are fine. I don't need that. Golden Kappa stopped being cool when they turned it into a capitalism badge. What does that mean?
There's no such thing as ethical consumption under capitalism. Just have fun. You know? Life is so short. We're basically bacteria. Have fun. Don't hurt other people unless they deserve it. Whatever. I don't have a middle boob. No reveal. Sorry. I'm not that cool. Oh, am I still a little one?
I don't have a middle boob, sorry. I wish. What a cool person I would be. 5 punctures. You know, technically no knives. This is the gross part. So like the nipple, it's, how do you say? Boobs are just modified sweat glands. Do you know what I'm saying? So the mammary gland is just like an intensely swollen sweat gland. So you know how your sweat just like seeps out of your armpit? It's not like one hole in your armpit squirts sweat. Nipples are the same. So like if someone is pregnant and lactating and you squeeze their nipple, the milk comes out in a multi-directional spray out of a million little ducts. Little tiny pores. It's literally coming out of nipple pores, similar to sweat. The only difference between milk and sweat is oxytocin, which is what's released when you give birth, and that's what turns your milk ducts into milk makers. So technically, that needle went through a lot, like a shower head. It is. It's much more like a shower head than anything. So like technically, that needle went through like a million little. So I have like exponential. I'm shaking thinking about it. That's how much getting your nipples hurts. Pierced. Words are backwards. But like, yeah, I wouldn't again. They were super cute. The maintenance is ridiculous. And I got a glass shower door caught one of mine and I just never emotionally recovered. So they had to go. What up, Sarah? How are you, love? Yeah, like putting a whole bunch of pinpricks in a water balloon. Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, I like opened the glass door and did one of these to slide in and it caught the edge of this barbell. It didn't even like visibly rip. Like it was just like a, oh my God. And my brain like conceptualized what the possibilities of happening there happen. And I don't even have, it's not like I have some huge tit to swing around or anything. Clearly, I took them out a few days later. I was like, no, I'm done. I think I'm done. And now I just have nipples. Just boring nipples, I guess. But not ones you can see because I'm wearing Andrew's nipples today.
Hail Satan, motherfuckers. Amen and hallelujah. How are you all doing after yesterday?
I wish I had small tits. My back is so tired. Yeah, but you look so cool naked. Like, if I do this naked, I can straight up kind of not look like as pretty as I want to look. Do you know? It's just a forearm away from where'd they go? And it's, you know, I've often thought about it. Like, if I got breast cancer and had to get my titties chopped off, I think I would definitely get fake titties. I really heavily, I place a lot of my femininity on my boobs and how small they are. 9th, seriously, it is out. I appreciate your sympathy. I apologize to anyone I freaked out with that story. It's true though, and it was horrible. I've had so many piercings in my life, and that's the only one that came back to get me. My hair kind of went flat overnight. I've had the back of my neck pierced. I've had, well, my belly button, I guess. I don't know if you can see the scars, but I've got scars on the top and the bottom from having it pierced, but that just like grew out. I don't even know how to say that. Some people's bodies just reject surface piercings. Me, I've got a lot of weird ear ones though. You know what's funny? This is the most painful piercing on my whole body. Anyone else out there with stretched ears? Want to trade? Jade, can you imagine? Can you imagine your titties on my body? I'm just saying, I would make so much money. People spend tens of thousands of dollars to have your titties. That's all I'm saying. Like, holy fuck. All boobs are great. Raise your hand if you agree. The best boob, we have a hand emote now. The best boob is the one you're allowed to play with. That's it. That's the only stipulation we've got, really. Am I allowed to suck on it? That's my favorite. You know? Yeah. Thank you. Yes. That's I think that should be the only stipulation, really. Mine are good size. They've just fed 2 humans, so now they're a little droopy unless I wear fancy bras. You know, Sarah, mine are also dropping. I don't know if it's you know what I mean? I think we've been led to believe it is, like, that breastfeeding and whatever changes you forever and makes your boobs, like, unattractive. But, like, everybody's boobs age and kind of sag a little. And our nipples change color with our hormones, et cetera, et cetera. I don't know. I think you just took, like, a fast track overnight. My cartilage piercing was worse for me. I got it done with a gun. Oh! Wait, like one up here with a gun? No, you should try it, Anubis. And all I'm saying is, if you even have the mildest inkling towards a tattoo, even just like a dot, do it before you're like 70. Watching my mom get the exact same tattoo as me was pretty horrific because as we get older, we lose that fat layer under our skin and your skin gets thinner and thinner. So this tattoo, and I'm not exaggerating, I'm the biggest pussy and I will admit when shit hurts, I could have fallen asleep if I wasn't actively talking to my tattoo artist. I didn't even feel this happening. My mom, her skin was ripping. She was bleeding profusely and almost on the edge of tears. And my mom is a hard ass bitch who had her tits cut off. Like, she don't cry. That was really disturbing to watch. And my tattoo artist was like, yeah, the older you get, you just lose that fatty layer. And that's the cushion between you and your nerves and between the skin ripping. So as you get older and older, we have to do the tattoos more and more shallow and more delicate in order for it not to hurt as much. And I was like, oh my God, I'm definitely getting everything I need to be done as fast. Not as fast as possible, but I ain't gonna wait until it hurts more. Because tattoos fucking hurt. Also, you know how I found that one tattoo artist, guys? And I was like, I don't know what I want to get. And also it's right before Burning Man, so maybe it's kismet and maybe I shouldn't do it. So I didn't do it. Another artist is coming to town, and in a moment of weakness, I emailed them and they were like, I would love to tattoo you. So I just don't have any self-control. That being said, where do you think the front of my thigh would be a really cool spot to get kind of like a pop culture looking Medusa head? Like right there. Like the size of my hand. I think so. I'm in trouble. I don't know. I've got so many fucking cool artists all over my body. I just can't stop. I'm collecting them. I'm not AI and no one can. I fucking, you know, as much as I love Castlevania and it is literally like one of the video games that established who I am as a person, it's so tempting, but I think I'm never going to get anything commercialized or trademarked or whatever on my body, if that makes sense. Like a Medusa head is about as close as it's going to get in that's from Greek mythology, whatever, blah, 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 blah. The story of Medusa is fascinating and horrible, but like every time I'm about that close to getting something on my body, I think of friends of mine who have the fucking Deathly Hallows on their arms, and I'm like, maybe not. Like, I've wanted to get BioShock-inspired tattoos. I do have a fucking red rupee on my arm. And I have the dark crystal. These are probably the closest, and they're so obscure unless I tell you. The rupee is pretty obvious, but unless I tell you that's my dark crystal, most people have no idea. And even then, I'm just like, oh, fuck, just please, God, don't let anyone be a fucking creep. Because you just don't know. You never know when someone's going to turn into a fucking weirdo, and all of a sudden you've got their fucking shit tattooed on your body forever, and I'm not in the game of cover-ups. Medusa would be cool, right? I'm getting my half sleeve shaded. Oh, I'm very excited. I thought about getting Medusa on my arm. I don't know. I really want to fill this arm, but this tattoo is so special and so specific. This is by Jenna Kerr. She's stationed in Wales. She's in Wales. Her and Ryan Ashley are really, really really well known and kind of infamous for doing these really cool, I don't know how do you explain this. A gauntlet? Is it a gauntlet? I don't know, gems and shit, filigree, a diamond. I don't know. They're really well known and famous for this kind of style. And I feel like this arm needs to be like a quilted together ladies satin glove, like with applique. Like if this was an applique gem beaded piece on the glove. Do you know what I'm saying? So like I think I want it to go down to where it's a fingerless glove situation. But I think it's fucking beautiful. Thank you. She did, right? She's incredible. Literally, Jenna Kerr. You can look up everything she's done. I got it done right before COVID. She's so insanely talented. It's one of my favorite pieces on my entire body. But anything that goes on this arm now, I'm super picky about. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like, I don't want another incredible artist to be smooshed up and like lessen either piece. Like, this is the star of this arm. And I don't know what to do though. I kind of want to get some script or something. I've got a lot of naked space, man. This is more my fuck around arm. I think this is going to be my botanical roadkill arm, or like, what's the term? Vulture culture. If anybody would like to help with my tattoo fund, it is millions of dollars. Thank you so much. It's not, but Jesus Christ, I've spent so much money on tattoos. I don't want to think about it. Let's not go there today. I think this is going to be like because I've got my clover for my Nana, and then I've got my rotting in half bunny with her fungus and her spiders and stuff. I think this is going to be my vulture culture arm. I don't know what else to say. My dead animal, cool botanical shit arm. I want to get like a jackalope. I know, same. You know my tattoo artist who, Ryan, he comes in. Ryan Weebush, he is my tattoo artist. He did this one. And he did this, baby. Don't show your tit. This one. My Ryan. Do you want to know one of the tattoos on his body we bonded over the first time I ever went to see him to get work done on this tattoo? The fucking very insanely done, lifelike golden snitch tattooed on the palm of his hand. What are you gonna do? That anti-trans cunt can't take everything from us. Fuck, dude. I don't know. That was like one of the first things I was like, oh my God. And he's like, yeah, isn't that sick? And I was like, yeah. And then, that whore. The Gorgon from the tail, Medusa. Yes, Medusa. The one mortal Gorgon that was villainized by all the gods for being raped. She dresses for the male gaze, if you know what I'm saying. I winked. That was a stupid play because you couldn't see me wink, but I did. I found a really cool picture someone drew on a Pinterest of a Medusa like bust, but she had sunglasses on and was blowing a big bubble of bubble gum, and I really liked that one. I like the ones that are kind of like pop culture-y, and this guy does a really cool style like that, so I think it'll be cool. Stone cold gaze, making men hard since before Jesus. I'm so weird on Saturday mornings. I feel like I'm recovering from being incredibly high, but I'm also just like getting incredibly high again. And then I just end up like, did we just talk for 7 hours straight? We sure did. What did you guys think of Faded Frybot? We still have some videos to clean up. That's definitely something we want to do this morning. But what did you guys think? Was that not like the most buttery, smooth, fucking Faded Friday ever of our whole lives? That was crazy. It kept all the leftovers, and literally after stream, I like rated Zach. I was so fucking high. I went out to my kitchen, got a jar of pickles, sat on the couch, ate an entire jar of pickles, then just laid down, almost didn't make it to movie night. 1 minute before movie night, I was like, oh, Discord, put it up, and then it was Star Trek, and I just went, happy place. Literally me. I was not asleep. I was just... And every like 45 minutes, my body would be like, I should say something in Discord and say hi to everyone. And then I just wouldn't. And then all of a sudden, like, I want to say like 30 minutes into the second movie, which is, in my opinion, was better than the first. I'd never seen those. I liked the second one better. All of a sudden my brain turned on and I was like, guys, I'm alive. I can text again. It was very weird. I was so high. Oh, it was very high. It was a good Faded Friday, but holy crap. Ooh, and Super Bob added, I forgot to say that. Super Bob, everything that you guys requested yesterday, Super Boppa just threw in last night. Because again, now that I'm finding out, could not sleep all night long. But that was your exact message too. It's how I felt. I was just like, I'm alive. I'm a real girl. It was a good day. It was, I don't know. I think part of it was I took a huge tea break. So I'm very, very susceptible to the marijuanas now, which is great. But on top of that, like, I wasn't sitting here half stressed about getting people's links, organizing them, playing them in some semblance of an order, because, Firefox just opens shit as it does. So I have no idea what order I'm pulling these links or everything. All of that stress was gone. I just got to sit here and play. Like, what did we have? We had one hiccup yesterday where someone's link got deleted on accident. That was it. I'm pretty positive that was the one and only hiccup all fucking day. It was incredible. For a Faded Friday, that's immaculate. That never happens. Bloom, how are you? Do you have a funny feeling? Ooh, house update. Did it sell? We sold ours. Did I tell you guys that yesterday? I think I did. I'm officially... You did? You accepted an offer? Oh my God. Fuck yes. I had to panic about my boobs there for a minute. We're fine. It's because I put pictures of Andrew's nipples in my bra. So even if you think you see something, it's not. Fuck yes. Yay. We're all selling houses. I don't know. Is this a seller's market? Is that what's happening? Because I heard it was a buyer's market. I heard we were going to be fucked. I'm doing well, and I know that feeling of being stuck, and then you're unstuck. Yeah. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it 80 swings.
For so fucking long, and hail Satan, I appreciate you.
That's awesome. So you accepted a bid. So is it closing date on Wednesday? Oh. Crossed my dicks for you. I left for an hour and you could have just let the bot keep collecting and keep them for when I got home to view. You didn't get through the links I'd already approved. That's amazing. Yay. Yesterday was great. I love the idea of the blur bar. I haven't refreshed yet. Let's see. I have to log in again. We did a blur bar over people's names just so people don't get bullied for their links or something. Like, if we want to reveal who gave a link, we'll reveal who gave a link. But other than that, I want people to still be able to feel anonymous. I love that idea. So you can share music anonymously. Because, like, man, the amount of people that have come into chat and they're like, oh, I don't think it fits the vibe. Or, like, I'm afraid Katie's not going to like it. And I'm like, this isn't the Please Katie game. Like, it's really fun when you please me, but that's not what the game is. This is the let's listen to cool music together game. That's not what this is about. Moving is so fucking stressful, Slurmy. Literally, like, you should get yourself a fine, oh my God, a fine-ass God Striker. First off, God Striker, thank you so much for sending the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it 80 swings. It's a really long time, and I appreciate you.
That's almost a year. Half a year, I mean. Excuse me. Thank you. That's a lot of months. I can count. Thank you.
Get yourself a fine-ass bottle of scotch. And some sweet, sweet Thai weed and maybe a ladyboy to just ride you into the sunset. Also from Thailand. Because wow. Like we just did it. It's official. We have the money for the house, which is insane. It feels really weird to just like have that insane amount of house money right now. Good morning, Raccoon. How are you, love? But like, I'm straight up just not house hunting yet. Like, I was talking about it yesterday and everybody in chat agreed and said that was a really smart idea. And I appreciate you because a lot of you have bought and sold houses way more than I have. This is my first house buying experience. I've never done this. So your guys' advice means a lot to me. And I'm taking a fucking month off of thinking about it. I'm not going to do shit until after Burning Man. Because my brain can't. Beth motherfucking Freeman! Gonzalez, let's be real. Thank you so much for sending the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it 80 swings. I had no idea your dad's idol was Buddy Holly, by the way. I just saw that the guitar was literally encased in a really nice leather jacket or whatever. And I was like, Beef would literally die to see this. So I took pictures of so many guitar things, but like Not too many because I really want to bring you there and show you that place. You will poop your pants. It was probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my whole life. The Mopop, there was so much cool shit in there. Holy crap. But thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive and giving it so fucking long. I appreciate you and I love you. Thank you. Yeah, did you hear that? I'm definitely not already looking at houses, and I have not been thinking about house hunting every single moment since we sold the house. I'm not doing that. I don't have the Zillow app or the Redfin app or the Realtor app on my phone, and I don't want to hear another thing about it. Literally, that's the thing. Like, moving sucks. Thank you for the hype train. My guys, that's 2 days in a row. I appreciate you. I don't know what I do to deserve you. There's a big spider in the corner over here, and we're becoming really personal today. I don't know what it is because I'm not familiar with spiders here yet, but it's a big one. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you guys. You keep me alive. You're pretty tits. So thanks. Happy Saturday. I'm hearing you might be doing stuff you aren't supposed to. Am I? What am I doing that I'm not supposed to? Which thing? I've never looked at a house. What's a house even? Who's that? What do you mean? No. Who's looking at houses? Not me. I have an area I want to live in. I have my eyes on it. Beth might also have her eyes on it. Max might also have his eyes on it. Last time we drove through a certain neighborhood, Max might have just gone through pointing out for sale houses. That's neither here nor there. Non-factors. Do you know what I'm saying? It's so hot. I don't have a poker face for you today. Thank you for the hype train. If you don't know what that is, you gift subs in my channel, you get free emotes from Twitch, but that's about it. Thanks. Appreciate you. We had a golden kappa yesterday. That was pretty special. What's a house? Yeah. Who are houses? Move along. Why? I've literally never even seen a house. I don't do houses. This is a drug-free zone, and I would like that to be known. Thank you very much. Get your house out of here. What is that? Some kind of freebasing the kids are into these days? Housing? We don't fuck with that kind of shit. LZT, my love, how are you? My sister was asking about you recently. Oh my God, Kosh! You and Goonies had a faded Friday birthday. Happy birthday. I'm also hungover. I got so fucking high yesterday, I kind of didn't function for a few hours. Cheers to us. I need a load of bowl, but cheers to us. Literally, I think the same thing. Like, I'm like, your neighbors are so nice, and I'm so glad they play disc golf and stuff, but like, it's fine if they want to go. What did she say? She just always asks about you. She asks about you and Johnny. My sister's like me. She doesn't forget people. She doesn't do fake introductions. When she meets you, she remembers who you are and she knows you and she asks about you. She's just that kind of person. It was so funny because if you guys didn't know, my girl Alk, I think is going to do a rebrand. Alchemy. So she won't be Alchemy. I don't know what her rebrand's going to be. That being said, I don't want to. Alchemy, are you here right now? I don't want to like freak her out. This is fine. My sister asked about alchemy because we saw something like some botanical place that was called something alchemy. And my sister's like, oh my God, that's like your friend's name. How is she? And I was just like struck. I'm like, Sarah remembers everybody. That's so cool. And then alchemy's like, I'm rebranding and I'm scared people won't know me. And I'm like, you've been around so long and you're so prolific. Even my little sister who doesn't know how to use the internet knows who you are. She doesn't forget people she walks in on in their underwear in their hotel room. You know what, LZT? Would you be shocked to know that wasn't the first, third, or fifth time that's happened? Beth and I are short and I can't swim. It's getting kind of deep in here. Beth can swim. She cannonballed her pool. I saw it. We have floaties. Oh, Andrew, that 100% happened. Johnny and LZT were sharing a room in Vegas. And Johnny had brought a shit ton of chocolate over for me and Zach because we brought him, I don't know, Doritos or something else that was crazy hard to get where he is. And he was like, come up to my room and get it, because it's Vegas in Nevada, so it's super hot out. So he was like, when we all go home tonight, come up to my room, get your chocolate. And my dudes, these chocolate bars were as big as my keyboard, no joke. In America, I've never seen it. We don't do that. We don't have, because our chocolate sucks probably, but like they were like this big. Not a joke though. They were huge chocolate bars of all these different varieties, and they were awesome. So he's like, come up to my room and get them, and then bring them back to yours and put them in your fridge or whatever. And so we're like, okay. And I guess, I don't know, did he just like not tell you, LZT? I don't know. Sarah and I are like, cool, let's bop up a few floors and go see LZT, because we just happen to all be in the same hotel. And LZT is just buck ass naked in his bed, getting ready, just reading a book, not like erotically or anything, just like as you would, you sleep. And Johnny's like, oh, come on in, come get your candy. And Sarah and I are just like, hey, LZT. And LZT's like, oh, girls. It was really funny. Did we give him a hug goodbye? Yes. As is the way of the phrase, girls. One does not tell us how to say goodbye. It was fantastic. No, it was so funny. I finished with the erotic stuff just before you got there. Timing is everything. That explains the smile on Johnny's face. Yeah, no, it was funny. No, dude, I used to work in a hospital. You know how many, I don't even know how many half-naked people I've walked in on in their rooms in my life. That was the joke there. Like, on a personal level, I hope that's never happened. I had an existential fear when I was a kid of walking in on my parents. Because my mom was dating. She was fresh on the dating scene because my dad had kicked it. And I was just like, I don't think I knew what sex was, but we had animals. We had farm animals. So I was like familiar with the copulation process. And I was like, mom's dating and that means gross. And so I would just like do everything in my power. Like I would sleep with a stack of pillows on my face at night. And if I heard any noise in the house, I would like kick the wall or something. Like, I don't even care if you were just breathing, shut the fuck up. Because if my brain thinks you're fucking, I won't be able to sleep because gross. Old people, they were my age. My dad was my age anyways. I have like 3 times in my life and I'm about to be 36. Like on a personal level, you probably met her in the elevator. Oh my God, she was so sweet though. You sent her home early. Good morning, Amaya. How are you? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. We be chillin'. Oh man, did I tell you guys? So the day before yesterday, I did like 8 base paintings. And I put the big ones outside to dry in the Texas sun because I was like, they're oils. This will get them dry fast. And it did. But you know what also happened? It fucking rained and destroyed them. They're all wobbly and the canvas isn't stuck anymore. And it's just, I'm upset about it. But like the closest real art store is like a 30-minute drive away. And I've just been lazy, but I need to go. There's a few colors I really, really, really need to get. I need to get some decent canvases. I know, I was so pissed. Really pretty color too. It's mostly just like the waste of the paint is what drives me crazy, because them gambling paints ain't cheap. Oil paint in general isn't cheap, and it was a full canvas. But I mean, these ones, they just were inside, so you lived, I guess, you lucky fucks. These are flower inside studies. First time I was around 3 or 5 and parents didn't lock the door. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I lived with a friend coworker for 5 years, put a sign on the way down the stairs saying, beware of naked man with my face. Genius. Genius. That's great. I don't do that if you live with children, though. That was mostly when I feared seeing nudity, was when I was a child living with my parents. I was just like, I don't want, like, one time my stepdad mooned us, but because he was like a man in his 40s, his knee-length nutsack was also on display during the full mooning. And I just remember me and my sisters just being like, a butt. And then what the fuck? And then we just made jokes about my dad's insane hemorrhoids for years. Like to this day, we could probably be like, dad and his hemorrhoids. And they'd be like, shut the fuck up about my old balls. And we'd be like, balls. Sure. Rednecks are crazy. How are you guys doing? How's life treating you? Tell me what you're up to. I really have nothing right now other than painting and stuff. I really want to do guitar, but I'm nervous to do that. I don't know. I don't know why I'm just like putting it off. It's already, I have fucking Rocksmith ready to go. I'm just delaying the inevitable. That spider got closer. Did you get closer? Do you guys want to see it? Jesus Christ. Look at this. You see that? Right there. Oh shit. It's above my finger. Don't focus on the window, you son of a whore. It's a pretty good sized little fuck up there. It's so far away. It's a lot bigger than you'd think. I'm just looking at him. We're just hanging out. We're just buddies now. External hemorrhoids are a pain in the ass. Can you imagine if they hung to your knees, though? That's where you have to go. Oh my God, Sin, how are you? That's where you have to go to the doctor. That's time. I'm an exhibitionist fuckboy, so I don't mind people walking in on me. Are you an exhibitionist fuckboy, or do you just have like the appropriate amount of like not what's the word? Because I wouldn't say I'm an exhibitionist. I just like don't give a fuck. The consequences of being uncomfy and having clothes touch me right now in this heat are just like do not outweigh people being like, wow, that's slutty. Like, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Nonchalance of it all. Exactly. Yeah, just don't give a fuck. I think that's because same. And until someone says something, until someone's like, oh my God, are you naked? I'm so sorry. Then I'm like, oh, is it weird? Whoops. I'm sorry you're sick. Knives kills and knives access. I'm glad you gave knives kills and knives access. No, I'm an exhibitionist fuckboy. Good for you. I don't know. I guess probably. I don't know. I guess I can't really say I'm not. I walked in on my cousin talking to my naked aunt one day, and I spent a summer at their place. How did you do with that? Be happy it weren't butt freckles. I don't have butt freckles. My ass is actually tan now because my bathing suit is like a thong. I didn't get any freckles on my ass, and I'm sad about it. I once walked in on my roommate Jorkin. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, walk in on my brother Jorkin. So like the way our house was built was like a layer cake with like a not a spiral staircase, but you know, like a staircase that was like half the stairs landing, middle floor, or you could just keep going down, you know, half stairs landing, half stairs, basement, daylight basement, whatever. So like I just walked down the stairs from the kitchen to the basement where my bedroom was. And I think my brother must have been jorking it at our computer because he threw up like the community fucking couch quilt over himself and was like, what the fuck? You just don't fucking announce your presence anymore? And I was just like, oh, fucking yuck. Oh no. Oh my, oh, gross. That fucker's got like 6 kids right now. It's crazy. I was just counting them. It's wild. You should get some coffee in you. I don't know how you function without it. Good Lord. We're up at 4. I still haven't dealt with it. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't think we ever like deal with that though. Ichi, thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive and giving any swings. I appreciate you. Please go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent. That's a lot of months. The look of worry, I know. She's like, I have to go now. Mom's scary. It's like there's locks and stuff on bathrooms, I think. You know, that's something. Hold on. So I have a list of things, because I'm definitely not thinking about house shopping. I'm not looking at houses yet because it's not time. But I may or may not have a list on my phone of things that are absolutely necessary in my future home. Doors on all toilets, locks, preferable. Okay. That's just something I thought about. A roof is good too. Isn't it? It's as ridiculous as asking for that, right? In my opinion. So the one thing I fucking hate about this house is it has 3 bathrooms. Amazing. We went from 1 bathroom to 3, which is so cool. One of the toilets is in our bedroom's bathroom. No door. It's just open. And it's literally faced, so you're just staring at people who are standing at the sink brushing their teeth. And if those people decide to look to their right, they're just looking into your deep, sweaty eyes as you take your morning shit. It's horrific, and I hate it so much. The other bathroom downstairs is just like right in the living room, where it's a fucking echo chamber. There's no carpets, there's no nothing. So literally anything that happens in that room, you can hear it across the floor plan of the house. The upstairs bathroom, another fucking echo chamber where like I literally can hear the bidet going in the middle of the day. I fucking hate it. They should be Loctite, airtight fucking spaces where I can scream and no one should hear me on the outside. Period. End of story. This cheap ass listen to people in the bathroom shit has got to be a fetish or something. I hate it beyond reason so much. Hang out with my beautiful partner, but I hope you have a gorgeous time on stream. Try to avoid getting more holes in your body. I love you. This place had a sauna when we bought it, turned it into a gardening shed because ew. I've never understood the sauna thing. My neighbor, my I don't know how to say that. My camp's neighbor at Burning Man is going to be like a Finnish sauna camp from Finland. And they're going to have branches to whip people with. And I'm curious to be whipped by these beautiful Finnish men and women for no other reason other than experiencing a genuine Finnish sauna. Definitely for no other reason. But I'm gonna go naked. So, oh, do you want to know what's fun? I learned that the very, very first google.com doodle on the Google like emblem was the man, because the creators of Google went to Burning Man that year. It was like in 96 or something. Are you okay, Bill? I swear my dogs came back with little colds from summer camp. Big sneezes. Birch branches. See, I fucking knew it. You get whipped by branches. It's not a sexual thing. Tell that to my nerve endings. Gotta love an open plan shitter. They're so gross. I think it's so gross. It's gross and it's weird. It's fetishy to me. That's why I strongly believe we all need to bring back carpet. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know. Whisking. Is that the branch whipping? Will it fuck my skin up? I don't want I have a lot of tattoos. If I get birch branch whipped, is it gonna like fuck up? Do you know what I'm saying? How like hard is it? I hate to sweat. Sweat grosses me out. It's icky. So sitting in a room to get sweaty on purpose is abhorrent to me. I could see that. That being said, you sweat when you work out, right? Nurse, it doesn't matter. It's one of the most fucking gnarly and disgusting and most, like, I don't know how to say, icky surgeries I've ever seen in my entire life that resulted in the grossest looking scar I've ever seen in my entire life was a clogged sweat gland because someone didn't sweat enough. So dead skin and sebum oils from their skin clogged the duct. Have you ever seen like a lotus plant with all the seeds removed? A lot of people with trichophobia are afraid of it. That's what her armpit looks like now, forever. Make sure to sweat a little. It's super gross. Go swimming maybe, and then you won't know you're sweating. Cause oh dear Jesus, I've never been more hurt by a procedure I've seen in my entire life than a clogged sweat gland. It was fucking crazy. I know V works out. Just like fucking sweat. Once in a while, we got to get our sweats on. Because it was otherworldly. And now she like regularly has to irrigate this area because they'll just fill up again. I hope she's okay. I really hope she's okay. Okay, badge off. Sorry. This is a pleasant place. It's just because I love y'all and I don't want any of y'all getting a fucking clogged gland. That was some shit. People can get them in this too. What is this? Your groin? You can get them there because you're, I'm trying to show you, where your thigh and that. A lot of people get them there and it just shower after you sweat. That's all I'm saying. I have seen sleaze, dude. I think about sometimes like I should get a hold of Geiger and throw some ideas for horror at his face. Cause like I keep watching horror movies and shit and there's just no one can even begin to scratch the surface and conceptualize what people in medicine just see regularly. Like I saw a man who had mandibular cancer. So they got his entire mandible. That was a weird way to say it. His mandible. They removed the entire mandible. And what they did was they did what's called a flap, where they disconnected his pectoral muscle from his sternum, swung it up, and sewed it to his face like this. Like this. So that's how he lives now. It's just like, don't chew tobacco. Because mandible cancer. But like, horror movies are still like, we're just going to slash the throat and make it bleed a little. And I'm like, oh, bitch, you have no idea. Do you want to know what it's like if someone who's not taught proper feminine hygiene and the reproductive cycle, what happens if they put a tampon in and just don't take it out for 3 months? I do. No one puts that in the horror movies. I can help. That's all I'm saying. The horror of it all. Anyways, should we get high and finish the video? Sorry, that got dark. What happened? Oh, I got worried about Viata getting a clogged. I know she works out. That's why I kept saying that. Like, I know she's sweating once in a while. But the rest of you that are like, I too hate sweat and it's icky, not an excuse. You have to sweat once in a while. Even if it's just like in a hot shower where it's immediately washed off you. Because them glands gotta like, it's like getting clogged pores on your nose, right? If you don't like exfoliate and do some sort of like face, like you get clogged blackheads. Same. It's pretty wild. Dude, tip your nurses. I don't know how else to say that. Cheers, y'all. My dad was poking at me when I was home. He was like, you need to be thinking about perimenopause. And I was like, shut your fucking dumb man mouth. I'm aware. I remember my mom going through menopause. It was horrific. I was there. I'm ready. I'm ready to be crazy. Like literally the amount of drugs I'm going to have to be on because my mom had breast cancer. I can't take hormones ever in my whole life. ever for fear I might get hormonal-based breast cancer. So I can't take hormonal birth control. I can't take hormonal anything, even like light hormonal birth control to help with menopause. I just get to eat raspberry root and chew on a horse's dick and fucking hope for the best, I guess. It's going to be really bad. I'm so excited. I think I've at least got another like 17 years though. My mom hit it like 55-ish. Learn something I did not need to know, but you're better for it. Just because you don't need to know something doesn't mean knowing it is bad. It's good to know stuff. It's good to be smart. What up, QWERTY? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Those are not Florida problems. I get drenched going to get my mail. That's what it's like here too, but I like it. Sweat. I sweat when I work outside in the heat. I come inside covered in sweat. It is what it is, same, but I don't have the icky factor for it. Like, I get it, but like, I think it's fucking hilarious when I just feel the drip just going down your stomach. And I'm just standing here on stream talking with you guys, and I can feel it like dun 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 dun, and I'm like, ew. Yo, been lurking for an hour, had a blast, walked randomly in on Nipple Talk. Hell yeah. Looked at the homepage and had a laugh with Soon TM, some weed, and I knew this place. Hell yeah. If you're not afraid of the human body and you imbibe in some fun relaxation techniques, you found home. Welcome. We just sit around and talk to each other and listen to dope music all day and get a little high. It's really fun. On Saturdays, we tend to just like explore the internet. We call it Saturday morning cartoons. If we have a show to watch, we watch it. But other than that, we mostly just like, we call it getting back to baseline because on Fridays we get together and we share music and get I was so fucking high. Panther, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving an anus its wings. Go forth and be consensual because nothing is sexier and I appreciate you. How are you? That's dude, how the fuck are you? I just had my first period in like 8 years a few weeks ago. Needless to say, I called and scheduled getting my IUD replaced ASAP. Fucking A. I don't have tea anymore, but spiritual cheers, Kosh. I should make a tea. My throat is rough. Some of these discussions are somewhat alien to me. Like what? You can always ask questions. Literally, this is a place of education and learning. This is class. That's what makes us classy. Since the dawn of time, people, you're not classy, are you? You said sex and penis together. And I'm like, womp, womp. The trumpets or whatever are getting louder. No, the saxophones are getting louder. Yeah, we love facts and learning. They're my favorite. What up, Scooter? How are you, love? Good morning. Seeing phantom objects, people walking past is the thing. Phantom bug bites that you slap at and there's nothing there. Itchy ear canals, eczema that you've never had before, incandescent rage just randomly, and fatigue. Why does that feel so personal and like you've read my soul? What's happening? Slurmy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to LZT.
LZT, you fucking know what's up. Use a bow wizard, baby. Go forth and be consensual. That's what's up.
That's perimenopause? I've been having all of that since I was like 15. I don't have new eczema though. But the rest of it, are we sure that's not just the female condition and we're getting to an... Wait, are we sure that's... Seriously, is that something that's perimenopause? Because I had never heard of perimenopause before the last 10 years. Like, it seems like a new thing. Is that perimenopause? Or are we finally of that age to not give a fuck? So instead of just sitting there taking it in the butt, we've got feminine rage, itchy skin, and brittle hair from frying it for so many fucking years. Oh my God, my nail beds are destroyed. Oh my God, my cuticles will never recover. For what? Why? I don't know. I feel like I've been symptoming all that forever. Like, that sounds like bipolar. What does that mean? Is it just going to get worse? Learning, I mean, I love to learn. It's one of my favorite things, to be honest. I'm just a walking trivia box. Nothing's useful, but like, well, not nothing, but you know what I mean. Most of it, probably. We get a little high. I was violently high yesterday. I'm not denying that. Like, I was quite literally eating puff Cheetos, which I don't like because they like melt in your mouth and they get stuck on your teeth and they're not my favorite thing. I was eating them to stay awake yesterday. That's how fucking high I was. It was crazy. Oh, good Lord. Lewd and empowering. Women never spoke about perimenopause stuff because if they did, they'd be lobotomized. I mean, true. Good morning. He keeps saying that. You do this to hurt me. Maybe since you got all that now, when you get here, it'll all go away for you. Wouldn't that be lovely? I don't think so, though. Blame Prowling Panther for me being here and now following you. Should I be afraid? So now that us Gen X bitches are getting these things, we're fucking screaming about it. All right, I'm into it. I feel like none of that's new. I don't know. Unless it's gonna get worse. Like, y'all let me know. Am I getting angrier? I don't know. I can't wait for my eggs to die. Just rip it out. I don't want them. I've never wanted them. Familial trauma dies with this wound. This is just none of this needs to be passed on. This is a once, I'm like a piece of art at Burning Man. I'm a burn at the end and that's it. And if you weren't there to see it, you don't get the round two. It's not happening. That's not our journey, because oh shit. Oh my God, it's so quiet. Because we've got some videos. All right. That was food. He just like fucking hacked a kibble on the ground and ran away. Are you gonna eat that? Bro, what is that? There you go. Good job. Good boy. Okay. Dogs are fun. I know. He just like, that one's for you, Mom. Bye. Thank you, my son. What would I do without you? He's like, I never see you eat breakfast. This is cuz. A new guide to talk about perimenopause in my 40s. She really helped and listened. Yay. That's exciting. I'm happy for you. The first, I don't know. So if you've never been around for Faded Friday, you get kind of a mini taste because we clean up from yesterday. But these are the links left on our Faded Fry bot, which was brand new yesterday. She's beautiful and she's stunning. And we had a little bit left because, oh my God, Katie was so high. So the first one is Daddy Daddy Do, featuring. It's like, I don't know how to say it. It was basically all about whether or not Burning Man was going to survive after COVID. The entire thing. So I don't know. It wasn't as like fun. I thought it was going to show more of just like the spirit and stuff of Burning Man, but it showed a lot of just like really angry old Burning Man board members. And it made me feel like, why relax when you can have panic and anxiety? It's like you bring up a really valid question. Because honestly, I think there is something wrong with some of us in that we like thrive on the adrenaline of panic and anxiety. And like when there is nothing to be anxious about, we just like look for something to be anxious about to like give it a reason. And then when you relax, you just sleep. Every time I relax, I find I just go to sleep. I just take like the world's craziest nap and it's weird. I don't know what the right move is. What are we supposed to do? Do we panic? Do we relax? Do we just sleep? The dead and dying updates, I don't miss that. Oh, like from family? Yeah. I have more than enough panic and anxiety. No, I'm good. Do you want to know what's really fun? My little sister has this crazy disorder where she doesn't have cortisol. Her adrenal glands don't release it. So, like, she's never felt stress before or whatever. It's really confusing. It's so weird. But I was like, oh, I don't feel so bad about, like, not being a lawyer. Because I guess it takes a fucking genetic hormone disorder to get through that much school. Just rock extreme apathy under pressure. We have so many options, guys. You're not wrong. There are so many roads to be traveled out there. I don't know if there is a right road or a correct answer or direction. Honestly, none of it's just, I think it's just fuck it. That's a superpower. What's the downside? There's got to be one. You know, I have no idea, but there's got to be one. There's got to be a con, biologically speaking, because why else would we know about it? Why else would it even be something we have to talk about? Burning Man is super not cheap. Oh, God, no. It's thousands of dollars. So much money. It's so much money, and that's not including the gas to get there and the food and the water and etc. It's like you don't go to Burning Man to like relax or whatever. I guess you kind of do. I don't even know how to explain it. You kind of go to like fucking burn. I don't know how to say it. It's miserable, but like awesome. We wear butt plugs that have lasers in them and we shine them at people. There's got to be. Does fight flight still work with no cortisol? Maybe. Yeah, cortisol is the result. So like your fight or your flight is the cortisol shoots off, and then that gives you kind of that power to lift a car off a baby or run away from a Tyrannosaurus Rex or fight something that you shouldn't be able to fight, et cetera, et cetera. So like you'll feel the fight or flight response, but not have maybe that's the downside, not have the necessary oomph to do the thing. So Sarah would be like, "Oh no, there's a car on you. Oh no." Oh well, she's a strong swimmer, you know? Maybe it's something like that. I don't know. Probably. Did the electrolytes do it? Excellent. I'm glad. On that note, we should probably take a break. We have not taken a break today. I don't know how long we've been live, but usually every couple of hours, I insist we take a break and stretch your legs and do what you need to do. They know the break language. They know what's up. They know they get to go out. That's a big stretch. Big stretch, baby girl. You and your pink nails. You look stunning. Yeah, you look beautiful too. Do you want your nails painted next time? We can do that if you're into it. I'm not opposed to a nice. Oh, what the fuck did you bring home from that place? Hello. You wanna go outside? The silence. I know. They're the precious. I love them. Yes, they got groomed. They have a groomer on staff at the boarding place. So they got groomed while they were there, which is awesome because it's so fucking hot. They needed it desperately. All right. Sorry, I get obsessed. They're so fucking cute. Take a break. Do what you need to do. I'll put on music. Don't worry. Where is it? That's what I was going to do. Don't freak out. I'm finding it. How about... Welcome back. Happy Saturday. That's all I've got. I think I had an idea of what to do today and it left. Crazy. Oh well. Coffee and a blueberry muffin? That sounds incredible. I should have made tea. I'm going to put the kettle on. You guys are asses. I'm putting the kettle. This was on you. Welcome back. I also got a cookie. Okay. Oh my god, yay, Vile. Cheers to that. Yay for short dad calls. Very exciting. You got a treat. Only 20 minutes of health issues is amazing. Yes, that was Robin, by the way. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Debating on more coffee or not? Is it available? You never know when you won't have coffee. Have you ever traveled and not been able to find it? It's so scary. I was debating on trying Rocksmith. I don't even know if it'll work. But there's always try. You're adorable, bud, and we love you. That burns. So good. I mean, it's afternoon. It's totally acceptable to imbibe in a different one. Why are you painting a traffic light? These. I'm super into traffic lights and laws these days. She's not going to lean on it, right? Okay. Does kind of look like traffic lights. This is that band I'm obsessed with, the Black Shape. It's so good. I know, it's so good. They're I'll show you. I think they are still wet. This was the inside of a rose, but I did it in values of blue to do a value study. And this one was the inside of a chrysanthemum that I didn't finish. Also done in some wild fucking colors for the shadows because I'm trying to teach myself values and stuff. But I forgot to put in the stamens so it doesn't have its penis. But they do kind of look like traffic lights. Like that. Mm-hmm. damn it. It's everywhere. A study in traffic lights, if you will, exactly. I feel like there's a dog hair on my nose ring itching me. Road safety and traffic laws so hot right now. Yes, oils, yes. I've been trying to, the sad part is I had 8. I had 4 others and I put them outside to dry in the Texas heat because it was just like background, just like base paint down. And it rained on them. And they all fucking warped and they're all fucked up now. So I have 4 more to do. It's the most boring part because it's the part you just have to wait to dry. So I add this like medium to it that allegedly makes them dry faster. And then I put them in the Texas sun and they get rained upon. I know. I was so bummed. It was nothing but the underpainting, but it was like, it's the boring part that you just need done. I do it. I don't know why I'm really, really bad at values and shade and light and darkness on white. So all I do is paint them like sepia or something. Just to get rid of the white. Because the white fucks with my sense of like the value, the tones of the colors and stuff. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get back into it. I was saying, David, I don't know if you've ever gone through this, but I've basically gone through this period where I just couldn't create anything. I keep avoiding painting and I keep avoiding doing art. And I don't know why. I have another one in the corner over here too. That's going to be an ocean scene, I think. That's the edge of a cloud, an angry cloud, and this is the sea. It's going to be cool. But I went through this period where I was just like, I didn't want to paint. I wanted to, but for some reason, everything in my core was like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. You're not good at it anymore or something. But I miss when I could just paint whatever I wanted. I want to get back there. So I've got a lot of different ones. Like this is a pomegranates, but I did palette. I used a palette knife to paint it. So it's thick as fuck, and I've got to wait forever for it to dry now because I left on vacation. So it's like part dry. I'm a good like 18 months. I'm so sorry. It's the worst. And I don't know how else to break it other than force myself. And I keep repeating to myself, like, it's not about being good. It's about just being done, just like doing it. So I've just been kind of like, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll hang out and get high because I did the high thing again. We can paint some more canvases. Decide on stuff like just still lifes and stuff like that, just forcing myself to do it because it feels good to do it, and I'm fighting this weird I don't know what to call it, melancholy. Don't be sorry for me. It was just a season to work on some other stuff. That's honestly, David, a really, really good way to look at it. They're very soft. These feel pre-sanded. That's my grinder's empty. Tamantha.
Tamantha? Fuck it, Tamantha.
It's terrible. I think it's a thing. I don't know. Can I let you guys in on a secret theory of mine? Myself included. Artists are fucking insufferable. We're narcissistic little bitches that are just like, I don't feel good and it makes me not want to draw. I was walking around this really, really cool sculpture park out on the San Juan Islands with my parents, and there were all these cool plaques everywhere. I posted a couple of them on Instagram. If you follow me over there, do it. ClassyKatie with 3 S's. And they were like famous quotes from very famous artists, nothing that I can even scrape the surface of. And most of them are just about like the life of an artist is insufferable. And I was just like, is this forever? Just whiny little bitches. Or how about that? I'm feeling happiness. Joe, I can no longer write, dude. That's like a real thing, though. Having to like accept that your inspiration doesn't come from a dark, sad place anymore. Oh my God, I had to get my car towed and walk 5 miles home. Oh my God, I'm just glad you're okay. What happened? That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. No, same. I think, and I mean, I've said this out loud before, and it feels shitty to say it. I've said Nine Inch Nails' music was better when he was fucked up on drugs. I hate to say that, but when he was like depressed and sad and not dealing with it in a healthy way, I liked his music better because I could identify with it. I think that's where I had to like clarify that. I don't believe in the tortured artist. Did you see the quote, the thing on it's literally about where's my phone? Fuck. Did I set it somewhere? The one on my Instagram that I posted is about the tortured artist. I'm not even kidding, David. If you didn't see it, that's so funny that you said that. I have no idea where my phone is. It's somewhere. But that's literally what it was about. And it was just, there's one about the tortured artist. And then there was another one that was more sweet. And it was just like, I don't think there's an artist on this planet who thinks they know what they're doing or has any idea what they're doing or whatever. We're all just kind of like shooting in the dark. And I was like, okay, that makes me feel better. But I think I just need to, do it. I just need to do it. Like this one, I'll show you this one that I started the other day. So I was just playing with dingy colors. I have a really hard time where I dive into like brights and neons and just like very I love bright colors. I just do. Bright colors and black. There's two shades of my personality. So I was playing with more like grubby colors, mixing together colors that are more natural tones and stuff. And I was just playing. But what's really fun about playing and what I rediscover in trying to get painting and stuff is that I made this like tone of a sky. I decided, I'm like, ooh, this looks like some sort of like stormy sky going on, something really scary. So this is going to be some clouds that are going to be bouncing off some really wild sunset option going on here. And then I started just blending these blues and greens in, and I'm like, oh my God, those look like waves though. They kind of look like a really like kind of scary sea, and like that same yellowy tone is bouncing off some sort of scary sunset in there. So I think I want to nestle like a ship that's maybe upending itself, like a pirate ship or something in here. I think would be really cool. And the backlight of the pirate ship is going to be these kind of electric orange lights. But this is on accident and all out of my head. And that's what I think I stopped experiencing. And that's why I'm forcing myself to do shit, is I was just having fun and I started to see it and see kind of this ocean and this mess of it. And maybe this is a reflection of the sky going on, but I think I'm going to put a ship here. I like it though. I don't hate it. It became something on accident that doesn't exist. It's just in my head. I don't know. But I like it. A little Casper David Friedrich. Oh, you're so right though. It's got that weird blurry it's lighting that is my fucking I don't know. No one's ever been like, Katie, you can't paint light and dark. Like you don't know how to paint the sun. It's just I find struggle with it. So this is definitely an exercise in that. I just need to find a ship reference to stick in there. Do you see it? That's why Acid Bath was so amazing. Drugs and yeah. Where's the lighthouse? I know, right? I took a picture of Zach with a lighthouse out in the islands. There was a lighthouse. I don't know if there's room. I don't know, maybe in the distance, but there's definitely a ship here. I feel her. These waves, I think, are covering part of her, though. Like, she's a ship that's emerging out of a storm right here. I think. I need to do more of this. I did this with my finger. That's already dry. That's crazy. Costa Concordia for a ship? Costa Concordia. I'll have to look it up. Because they're literally maybe in the distance. Fuck, is that the lighthouse? I think it is. I think this is an island. I think that's an island. That's a fucking lighthouse because it's got that fucking hit. The sun's hitting it. That's definitely a lighthouse. And see how it's hitting more of it? Mm-hmm. That's going to be an island in the distance. And then this is a ship that went past it and is probably going to crash. I don't know. It looks like messy seas. But I like that kind of sick green light that's happening when you get like kind of weird, scary sunsets when a storm's going to happen. Whenever I see a cool storm cloud formation, I always think to myself, I want to paint that same. I love clouds. Clouds are fascinating. Lightning, no one knows how it works. It comes from the ground. That's the weirdest thing. It comes from Bjork, who lives inside the egg that is planet Earth. Artists who have their shit together become producers. I don't want to have my shit together because I don't know if I could art anymore if I did. But let's paint some base canvases and then maybe we'll put that island in or something. We got to do that island before we do the ship because that's background nonsense. And this. And I got to find... My light source is clearly like here, I think. Here. And then it's good. It's hitting the tops of waves. Good. I think it's behind the ship. Is it lightning? Ooh, is it one fucking goosh, lighting everything up at once? That's definitely a lighthouse, though, I think. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're fine. Just chill. You're good, baby girl. My little portable easel. I have to look up Costa Concordia. Why does that sound so familiar? Is that actually a cool ship or are you trolling me? These are big canvases. I don't know what I want to do on these yet. But they were cheap, like 10 for $4 or something. So I was like, what can't we do with them? You know what I'm saying? What, is it a cool ship? Okay, cool. Hold on. I'm going to look it up. Oh my God, I watched this documentary. I watched it. That was fucked. I really hope I never lucid dream. Oh my God. Whenever I dream, I think like, why has my sleep been taken from me? It's so silly, but I'm literally like, stop that. I get a few seconds to be unconscious. Can you just leave me be? It's so stupid, but literally, it's a little infuriating. Did I smack you down into something gross? I hope not. This is, oh, I did. Something gross is on you. Scheisse. Scheisse, mein. That's fine. I have terpenoid. Whenever I see a cool storm, I do that with sunsets and shit like that. But like, I don't know. You have to be an artist of another caliber to fully contemplate how to paint a sunset that not everyone else can paint and see the same. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's why I'm usually excited. Jesus fuck on a dick. When I come up with something out of my head. Because I'm like, AI wishes, you know? Ellie, you're neat as fuck or whatever. Bitch.
Same Z's. Takes one to know one. Cheers, motherfucker. I'll cheers you in a sec. You know the meme where you're just like, where's it coming? Where did it? I didn't put any paint out. Where's it? I don't know. It's happening.
Where'd it come from? Nobody knows. It's just happening now. It's inevitable. It's everywhere. Why is there blue on the bottom of my palette? Okay. That makes sense. Let's just... Okay. There's a meme where it's just like the problem with painting and it shows someone and they just start having all of a sudden paint is just all over every bit of their body. And it's me to a T. I'm like, I don't know where it's coming from and I don't know why it's happening. I don't like your judgment. Help. What does blue mean? It means, oh, we're painting. We must be painting. Katie's covered in blue. From the painting you just touched, you had paint on your hands. Did I? Fuck. One's not even blue. I believe you. What color should we do? I want to do a blue. These are just for still lifes because I'm working on lighting and stuff. I'm trying to think. What do I want to paint? What's a good background? I want to do another sepia one. I had a magenta one. Ugh. I planned a canvas. See, these are so big. I don't know what to do on these now. But I had a canvas that was just a bunch of egg yolks. And the colors and the reflections off all the egg yolks was so cool. And I did the base color magenta. And I thought that was just with those warm oranges and reds and yellows on top of that. I thought it was going to be a really, really good. And that got fucked by the rain. But these are huge. Like, who wants a picture this big of eggs? Maybe a chef. Because every time we touch, I don't have any smaller motherfucking canvases. Because every time we... Because every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I feel it. I want it to last, leave you. Because every time we touch, I get the static. What color? What do we do? Don't ever let me go. Because every time we touch. You might think this is cool. I have no idea if it's true or not, but it sounds like it could be true. I heard that the reason that nighttime looks greenish isn't because there's more green light at night, but because you have more green cones in your retina. Shut up. So your brain compensates in low light and then misinterpret the color. No, that super sounds right. Because have you ever seen night vision goggles? Everything's green. No, that's super cool. I had an egg fetish a little bit. Did I ever tell you about that, Tech? I was vegan for like 6 years. A little bit of while I was streaming, I was a little vegan. And one of the only foods that I like actually had really weird, like quote unquote wet dreams about were eggs. I had odd thoughts about eggs. It was the only thing I super missed was like a wet egg. Ugh. I really want to be like him. How about and down and move it all around and move it all around. I want to show you my world. Elevator operator. Egg sweats. Absolutely not. What? What are the egg? Oh, is that? Oh, the egg wets, you mean? Green is also the brightest color on the light spectrum, brighter than white, which is interesting because if you want to make white really, like if you want to make your lights super pop, every painting I've ever seen, it's lavender, believe it or not. I didn't get to go to my concert because it dropped to like 34 degrees and we couldn't get up there. It fucking sucked. I wish. What am I doing? Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. That's was one of the worst fucking things about Red Rocks is that it was in the mountains. So if it dropped below freezing, they were like, half of you can't go. Lavender is that bitch though, right? I'm actually out of it right now. My like pale lavender, I'm completely out, and so is Beth. So I think tomorrow or the next day we're gonna try to find an art store and get some lavender and some other paints that we need, and maybe even some Warhammer figures to paint. We'll see. Prussian blue, lemon yellow. Could be cool. I'm not mad at it. And then this is the shit I was talking about. Galkied light. It's a medium. It's just a medium, but it thins out your paints and doesn't extend the drying time. I don't know if it shortens the drying time, but it doesn't make it longer. And that's what's important to me because Jesus Christ, sometimes. This is good painting music. Animals as leaders. Crafty Tuesday, right? Yes. She's been painting. If you haven't followed Beth Freeman Artist on all of her socials, she's been posting. She has been continuously painting every fucking day that I was gone. She's popped a painting out. She's been doing really good. She has, and mind you, her AC's out. Still is. She's been living in 5 million degrees in her house, with fans and things, just trying to move slow and exist. It's horrific. And she's still doing it, still painting, still doing leather stuff. It's crazy. She's a resilient hoe is all I'm saying. It's fucking insane. But she posts all of those really cool paintings on her socials. This is a pretty color. It's like a good green, almost like a phthalo-y, but maybe a little cooler. Is lemon yellow cooler? Or that's the Prussian coming out, probably. Pretty. You would think lemon yellow is cool, right? It sure did warm that shit up, though. I think it's the Prussian, the mix. Whatever. It's a back color. I was thinking we could paint the Gresh on this one. A nice, like, lemony green kind of, and mix some of that Prussian in there. Could be really cool. This is cheap as fuck. This is like $2 on sale or something. Hobby Lobby. It was all I had. Excuse. Where are me pots? Got a little turpentine in here. Little tappy tap. Cleany? This is really good craft music. We could go further in. Did I get paint on my face already? No. I like the smell of oils. Pliny came up on their radio. Right there, number 3. We will try them. It's crazy how far these like medium goes. I need to get another medium dish. It's so sad. I have one, but it's stuck shut. Ma'am, is it your best option to be down there right now? Was that the best idea you've ever had? It wasn't. Okay. Everyone's impressed. Yeah, this canvas board is crazy smooth. I saw on Insta recently that some people sand their canvas. Ma'am, get out. Get out of there. None of that. Some people sand their canvas, and I was like, Jesus Christ. How many extra steps are we going these days? I'm just excited to have canvas to paint on. That's very lemony. I like it. What up, Hev? How are you, love? Every piece matters is the Pliny song that it is beckoning to us. So that will be next on the Daquan. Thank you, Hev. Please go forth and be a consensual bitch, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving an anus its wings. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure, sober consent. And I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend is proving relaxing. Do I still smoke the weed on stream? Once in a while. Cheers. I didn't get one spot on me. That's crazy. That was a loaded bee. Excuse me. No, we wanted Pliny. Not that that's not a great song. Sucking on them titties like you wanted me, calling me all the time like Blondie, check out my Chrissy behind its fine all the time, like sex on the beaches. What else is in the teachers of peaches? Did I tell you I found a perfect agate on the beach? Oh, what? Seriously though, my sister's boyfriend's into rocks. And he was like, this is a fucking awesome agate. And I was like, hell yeah. I thought it was a huge chunk of sea glass because it's so like transparent. It's a really good one. What did you call me? An agate. Agate. Wow, that could get messy fast, couldn't it? Bop away for a minute. I have to go to the closet. It stinks in there. Fine. Ugh. Fetch the mod closet. Lilith's off to get one. I love Peaches. That's one of her songs that pops to my head very randomly at the most inappropriate times sometimes. I don't know why, but this reminds me of Sleep Token. Just like the really weird time signatures on that drummer and shit. My brain is like, huh. My picture makes you think of a cloaca? Oh, that's nice. Whose? Did I tell you guys that while I was visiting, I got to introduce my mom's baby chickens to her old mean chickens? And no one was mean to the babies yet so far, at least not while I was there. But I got to capture all the baby chickens, and they were not socialized, and they did not like me. They were like, and I just sat there and snuggled them. And I had Zach take pictures of me with them, and I named them after the Golden Girls plus Patricia. I have to make it not look like it. Is that the title of the painting? The Cloacal Kiss. Oh. Do you think people would buy it? Why? You know what? Maybe I am painting a butthole. What of it? I have to do something about that hole. This is getting bad. How are you? Are you painting a butthole? What are you up to? Thanks. Everybody can do it. Dumping's great. You know, honestly, I've seen her. She is. What the fuck is that? Yuck. There was a thing on my thing. If you get seriously, it's like rocking on your feet. It kind of feels really good for this part of your back though. It's a really good lower back spine thing. There was a schmutz. Do you guys paint over the edges of your paintings? Because I super hate when they're white like this. Like I just wanna, but when I'm done, I do it. When the Jolly Green Giant eats too much corn, I have to do something. The pants, oh God. I'm nervous. Parachute pants are happening. I had an awesome pair that were blue and light blue paneled with they were like, what do you call, like a bungee cord in the waist part, super low waisted, like barely covered your poos place, and the bungee was red. Fuck, dude. And my friends, they were like, I swear on accident or just because my friends were thieves, we were like the sisterhood of traveling Katie's pants. Because I was so tall, anybody could wear my pants and they were in style because they dragged on the ground. But I couldn't wear anybody else's pants because I'm so fucking tall. So it was just the sisterhood of traveling Katie pants, really. say goodbye. You're welcome. Just gave you some cheeks. We must be rid of her. For an anus, she is not. Sounds like a Zelda track. I'm not opposed. Now it's just a glow because you're all sick. It was a beautiful hole. It's no more. Thank you. I need a bigger brush. This music's like perfect painting rhythm. I don't know how to say that. It is a nice little glow. I'm not mad. It's Ichika Nito. Yes. Sense illusory sense. I put on the Animals by Leaders radio. This little bastard corner. I don't want to put any more paint on this. It'll never dry. Don't fuck it up. Katie, don't fuck it up. Fuck. Don't fuck it up. I need a bigger brush. To be clear, I have one. I'm just not grabbing it because I'm lazy. It's not a puddle anymore. It's a glow. Unless that's what alien buttholes do and I just didn't know. It's a green butthole, but when you've dropped your glasses, you're not wrong. Because art is in the eye of the consumer, not the artist, you know? Like, I can't, if everything I make is a butthole, then everything I make is a, get out of there. Ow, come on. I love you so much. Everything I make is a butthole. I can't change that. Should dry brush it. I love a butthole. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to make backgrounds for, like, I wanted to get my phone and take a picture because the guitar looks really pretty the way that lighting right now. I don't know where the fuck my phone is though. Hold on. That's cool. That's cool lighting for a guitar, I think. It's beautiful done, not a butthole. You guys wouldn't even know what to do if I actually painted a butthole. You guys would be like, oh shit, Katie's doing it. It's happening. Sorry, bub. I need a bigger brush. Is this what I want? Hold on. I think there's more behind me. Yum. Nothing bigger though. Bigger than ever. Bigger than ever. Not what this will do, but not what I want. Thank you. I do love a hole. I mean, I'm not gonna go about lying and saying I don't love a hole, you know? I think I should remove some of the paint on the inside and give it more glow because I think the guitar is gonna be even bigger than that. I might have to add more yellow, to be honest. I'm just gonna do this. Look, your butthole is back, everybody. Get the fuck out of here. Hey down, bitch. The only other time you should be typing butthole that often is if you're talking with your wife and you're concerned about your child's bowel movements. Outside of that, it is not a word we're like saying a lot. Yeah. This means you have a bacterial infection if your boogers are that color. Fun story. I have had those conversations. I have with parents in the hospital. Been there, man. Are we not on the apps asking to see people's buttholes? You know what's crazy? Not really. It's still so many just unsolicited dicks. It's crazy. I don't know. It's wild. I think I should add more of the yellow. I really like that lemon. But I'm afraid the guitar might cover all that up. What way do we want it? Like that? Like that? Like that? So it's like two of my thumbs. We did there to there. Ish. They're older now, so less frequently. You know what's crazy though? You will bring them up forever. Just the other night, I'm sitting at the dinner table with my parents, with my sister and her boyfriend and Zach. And I fuck you not. The story my mom brings up is about when my sister's like 3 or 4 years old, and my mom is chasing her around the house at full speed because she wants to give her one of those little white butthole enemas because my sister apparently hasn't shit in days. So, like, just so you know, that's forever. Turn it around. Wait, the butthole or my painting? David. David, which one? The butthole or my painting? My dinner table stories were literally what my mom saw pulled out of assholes at work. And I know Kill's wife is a nurse too. So I know what those dinner table conversations are. His kids aren't going to be afraid of things. Turn it. Oh, I get it. Oh my God. Turn it around. That's funny. That route there, that took, oh, fuck. I just got Prussian blue stuck on my fucking shit balls. Right in my shit balls, everyone. I didn't want that. Right in them. Ooh, it's so pretty, but it's not what we wanted. All right. No, really, I didn't know. We love a goofy time. What do you mean? Are you trying to insinuate something here? Okay. All right. Activate head cock. I don't know why. I don't know what this is a symptom of, but I paint side. I am so much comfortable than this than doing this. I don't know why though. Son of a bitch. It's working. It's extending that shine just down a little bit so you can actually see it. Yay. Bitch. You're juicy though. What's going on there? Almost makes me think of falling down the Alice in Wonderland rabbit hole. Ooh, I like that. There's so much art making where you just look like a pretentious cock. All of it. Isn't it all of it? There's nothing like more neurotic in the entire world than making art and hoping someone else likes it. Cause I'm literally just like, here, hold on, don't look. I'm just gonna bleed my soul here real quick. Ah! You know? It's crazy. I think I should bring it down further. The problem is it actually works. I know. I don't own a beret. Does that mean I'm not an artist? I would, it took me a really long time, like my late 20s until I actually would be like, okay, I guess I'm an artist and I make art. I guess. I just do. What is this though? I don't know. Like I look at this and I'm like, that's not it. What do you mean art? I just like fart around on canvases. That's a whole other neuroses though, I think, of like fucking imposter syndrome. Third time's a charm? Thank you for streaking and I appreciate you. The leaning back, squinting, I know. The like, don't touch me, don't talk to me. I'm creating things. Like something I'm doing is actually important or of value. All of it. I think though my least favorite part about art is I like have to pretend I'm important for a minute and be like, hey, I just need a minute to like sit with my art. What the fuck? I need a new towel. I don't even have a hat. I have one that says I put the cunt in country. I don't know if that counts though. This is funky fresh. Whomst. I've had to explain being a creative a lot lately, and I'm oddly also find myself sort of apologetic about it, which is odd because it's how I've paid my rent for 20-ish years now. Wow, you made me have a lot of weird different epiphanies just at the exact same time. Hmm. Interesting. How dare you? Hmm. Oops. That feels weird. Yeah. No. No, it's fine. It's just a lot for my brain right now to be like, oh. I pay my bills with my personality and my body. Maybe I should be more nice to both. Who said that? Whores. What? I don't. Some bitch. Some fucking. I don't know. Whoever she is, she's right though. I have no idea what you're talking about. Epiphanies. They're for horses. It's not a bad glow. It's harsh on this side. We'll get there. You know what's crazy? It's so hot out. Normally by now it's getting cold on this side of the house, and it is not. I literally contemplated that. I was like, I might put on clothes later, and I'm just like, no. No, I don't think I shall today. I think it's just a half naked day. I might have to find a water source to dip my body in soonish, because man, she warm out. Do I like the texture? Should the background matter this much? Yeah, why not? Because why not? The hole's getting closer and we still haven't found our glasses. Have you ever watched Wrist Cutters, the movie? There is this weird, like, ongoing theme in the movie about a hole in the floor, like the footwell of a car. And if anything falls down that footwell, it's gone forever. Like, there's another universe beyond the footwell. And so if they drop their sunglasses or something, they don't even look. They're just like, oh man, now it's gone forever. I've always wondered about that. Like, where did it go? Where did those things go? Tom Waits is in that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm Tommy the cat. I like oils. They're fun. I'm having a good time. Like, it's stretching. It's the gaping of the hole. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, because there's going to be a guitar in it. I need it to be the sound stage, if you will. So soft. It's beautiful. The butthole, anyways. Am I blocking it? No, you're fine. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You think it'll fit? With enough linseed oil, anything can fit. You've never heard of what the kids are doing these days, tech? Strumming? It's pretty hot. You know what our next painting's background should be? What would a good background for like flesh pink be? Probably like an electric blue, right? Like ocean blue. Yeah. Oh my god, my little ladybugs. I told my whole family about the ladybugs. They were disgusted. It was great. The ham sheets, as in, I'm taking the spam torpedo through the ham sheets. I don't know what to do about that. Ham sheets? I feel like you're doing this to hurt me. No gods, no masters, only Ferb. What do you mean? Ham sheets. Is it like a play on pigs in a blanket? You got your room ventilated? The door's open. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what's crazy? It's all scentless now, which I don't know if that's better or worse. Have you seen this stuff, David? Hold on. They call it terpenoid and it's odorless. So does that make it scarier because I can't smell it? I've been using the same stuff for weeks because your paint sinks to the bottom and you just. I know. Like, shouldn't I be able to smell it so I'm cognizant of where the fuck it is? I don't know. Me neither. It is nice to not have it stinky though, because man, turpentine. I kind of miss it and I kind of don't. It's like it's the smell of oil painting, but also it wasn't good. Using the arc of my elbow to create symmetry. I think that's probably fine. Anymore, and I'm really picking. I'm picking battles here. Oh, fingerprint, Katie. Don't steal my identity. You don't want it. Oh, I don't want it. It's AP non-toxic certified. Shit, yeah. Where is it? Did it say that on there? I just didn't read. Sure does. Harmful or fatal if swallowed, though. Don't do that. Don't eat it. I'm sure some of them are, though. Just not new, not this one. Probably non-toxic fumes. I still do keep the door open, though, because the paint fumes and honestly the pot smoke, it's hotboxing is not as cute. It's like it stinks. I don't know. I'm not into keeping that smell around. Oh my god. We were all like, "Oh no, we've been standing in this for a bit. Is Katie gonna?" There she goes. Okay. There's schmutz. I don't care. I'm leaving it. I mean, I'm in this huge, tall ceilinged room, and I literally do have the doors open to the giant hallway. I don't have a fan going, but I think I'm okay. I don't know. We'll see. I really don't. As a respiratory therapist, I'm embarrassed. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Literally, because I'll pass out or I won't. I'm vignetting. Vignette. Mm-mm-mm-mm. They make different kinds. Oh, really? If you so happen to find the one that is the least toxic for me, but the best to clean my brushes, I wouldn't mind if you told me. Because I don't want to die. Not from this, anyways. You know what I'm saying? I say that a lot. This just isn't the one that's going to kill me. Fuck. A finger. Who put their finger on my painting? Okay, she's vignetted. Now, I could be brave and go finger fuck my guitar in there, or I could move on and do another background and let this dry. I did take a picture of the guitar in its best lighting. Vignettes? What? Goad means dildos for us in French. Goad, like to goad someone on? Is that how you say it? Goad? That's a dildo? That's awesome. We learned another French one the other day. What was it? It was interesting. I'm trying to remember. Wait, you actually call your dildos God? Are the men so useless? Anus. That's incredible. Like, actually incredible. God. God is in the dildo. That's amazing. Thank you. Oh my dildo. Same though. Shits. Oh my dildo. I kind of want to finger fuck the guitar in, but that would be so silly. Would it? I could get a Q-tip. Do I have Q-tips? You're fine. Where are they? Where are me tips of Q? Thank you. I live in Texas now and it's very hot, so I said no to clothes. Today, I wore the fur. Do I get paint on this already? Oh no, it's fuzz. What the fuck is that? Anyways, thank you. I'm feeling the correct temperature, not cool at all, which is insane. Do 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 do. We'll paint another one while we're hot, and then I don't know, I should just get a Q-tip and do it, right? Fuck it. It's not about good, it's about done, right? Right. That's a danger Q-tip. I took a picture of the guitar in good lighting. Oh my fucking god. What did you get in your throat? Children these days. Let's see. Oops. So we did like a little bit of an off-kilter angle. Barely. It goes like from the middle of the screen here to there. So like she starts here. Ish. That's our line of guitar. Avocado? Oh, it kind of does look like an avocado. I like that. It is kind of avocado green. I love it. Literally, art is in the beholder's eyes. It is not my eyes. The music, fish tank music or otherwise. I love it. Let's get avocado. Oh, fuck. My phone's on fucking battery saver. Stop that. I need you to your screen to just sit on for me because we're at home and we have chargers and I need to draw a guitar. Which, depending on how this goes, I might admit that I've never drawn one before in my life. That's the middle. This sounds like almost video game music. Almost. I'm glad I have the actual object here because that looked so crooked to me, but that's actually how it looks. So you guys cannot see what I'm doing. I apologize for that. Essentially just going in and removing paint. From areas I don't deem it worthy. Are there scissors near me? I'm fine. There's no sharp objects. I think we're okay. For now, at least. Um... We went too big. This is the beauty. Do 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 do. This guy's smiling. There's got a bar. It's got a bar. It's got a little. What up, Eliza? How's it been? Are you having a good weekend? All midriffs out. Oh my God, everybody do it. Seriously, you don't understand how much of your body cools down when you just let your belly hang. It's insane. Midriff. I cut this up. Look at the shreds. It's definitely a me cut. This is not a good cut. Do it. I'm in full support of the cut. Sorry, I have to look straight on to do this. Let's see. So we've got you, and then we've got your head. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Hell yeah, guitar body. Not terrible. Not terrible. Ooh, yay. Well, cheers, because that's pretty much what we're doing is chilling, listening to good music, painting, you know, trying to get my balls back. Guitars aren't real. They can look however you'd like. Oh my God, are they like ducks and scissors? And vaginas. Midriffs in Washington. I got a really cute jean jacket while I was in Washington, though, because of my midriff being out and I was cold. It has an embroidered whale orca on the back. I think it's not bad. It's pretty fucking symmetrical, actually. Do 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 do. Oh my fucking God. I'm fine. You are fine. Everything is fine. Spicy. It's I'll give it to you the link. It's just a radio station I put in, but it's fucking awesome, right? Hold on, I'll get it. It's easy for me to share, I'm pretty sure. Share, I see you. Oh, come on. Haha, got it. You're very welcome. Yeah, I put in for those that just want to do it themselves, I just put in the brain dance Animals as Leaders radio on Spotify and it's been delightful. Animals as Leaders are great though. I didn't realize this was such a good painting vibe. But here we are. Ah! Here we are. Ruins her painting instantly. I'm wiping away where the light's hitting really well. Math Rock's the only kind of math we can do. That and the kind to save your life. But we don't talk about that publicly because Katie doesn't do shit for free. Do you know what I'm saying? Mama needs to pay them. How fucked would that be? I don't save lives for free, but good luck. This is fucked. Stay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Math to save your life. Genuinely, when we put you on a ventilator, I have to like calculate your body weight and your height and all of these things to see how much pressure to shoot air into your lungs. It's a lot of really quick mental math. I can do that stuff pretty good. The house spider moved, by the way. Major ew. I know. Same. That's why I do this instead. Ba-ba-da-bum. I need a small brush. Son of a fuck whore. You saw nothing. So the light. I'm gonna get in trouble. I keep hitting things. What up, Pitsy? How are you? Damn me what? What'd I do this time? What? Fucker. Finger right into the painting because I grabbed the wrong part to swing it and get some perspective. Fucking moron. Never seen you do art before. Oh shit. Welcome. ADHD is a crazy disease, let me tell you. You pick up a lot of shit. Makes it sound so much more serious than it is. I'm a collector of hobbies, terrors, wonders, skills. I don't know. I don't know if you would call this a skill. But thank you nonetheless. I'll take it. There we go. I used to paint. I'm trying to get myself to do it again. It's exhausting, let me tell you. We're going to get, it doesn't matter though. I keep telling myself it's not about perfect. It's just done. Just do it. We're doing it. Doing it. And that's what, yeah. Yep. Doing it. Just doing it. We sew, scrapbook, junk, read, leather working, PC building. I did my nails once on stream, acrylic ones, woodworking, resin, cosplay, making tarantula enclosures. Lots of makeup. I want to do that again. I really want to get back into doing makeup. I just lost it for a bit. So if we have a center line, that's there. It's like there. And then that's, it's not a butthole. Y'all that see a butthole need to go get your butt sex on. You're obsessed. I mean, it's good and I'm proud of you, but like, a lot of butts out there looking to be plugged is all I'm saying. My friends in New York are going to sex parties all the time. We've been asking on the apps. Those damn apps, they'll be the death of us, I swear. Fuck my butt. I have a sample on my desk I'm staring at. It's just, my brain dies. Did people dress up? Ooh, for what? The apps? Yesterday was BDSM day. Dude, I got so fucking high, I would have not known what BDSM was yesterday. But it is apt that my friend Kevin bought a butt plug on BDSM day. Yay for them. Did you get plugged by the community? I'm very excited for you. Some of these Q-tips fucking suck. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't know why I keep looking up there. You don't have the thing I'm looking at. Oh, do, 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 do. Mm. I've seen a Spirit Halloween. Oh, where was I? I think I saw it in Seattle. I saw it with my own eyes. I did. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Spirit Halloween? Oh no, Spirit Halloween is like this notorious Halloween store that takes over the US every year. Takes over like shutdown stuff. I suddenly understand my confusion. I misread fairly tame as fairly fairy themed. In my mind, I was imagining a Midsummer's Night's Dream kind of playing flirty tag in a hedge maze kind of event. Oh wait, no, I'm into that more though. Yeah, Spirit Halloween. It like takes over defunct department stores and stuff. It's really weird how it just kind of like takes over a little bit. I need a ruler. Uh, Took over at Joanne's. That's heartbreaking. What up, Vic? How are you? Do 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 do. I think I just wanted to go to that picnic. I would go to that picnic. Like, I want to go to that one. What up, Picaro? How are you, love? Spirit Halloween's getting a permanent store in my city. I'm into that. I think they should just get a permanent store. I'm not opposed. That's where I get all my decorations for my house, anyways. Whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Boo, boo, ba doo. Boo, ba doo, ba doo. Mm-mm. I skipped a Polyphia because it was 11 minutes. Don't hate me. I just wanted to hear other music. So this is technically the second Polyphia, and I apologize. They're just so long. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know why I keep looking up at you. You are not the picture. Honestly, I think the Animals as Leaders song was the longest one on this playlist, other than that one super long one. I'm fine. They're not usually that long. Polyphilias. I thought they were notoriously the longest, but I could be very wrong. I probably heard one song of theirs and was like, well, they're the longest band I've ever fucking heard in my life. It's not a good reaction to have. Oh, was it Periphery? I honestly, the fucking, see the list? It's behind my damn painting. And I clicked on it apparently. It's possible. Is that stupid? There we go. Now I can't see it anymore. Okay, I'm looking at OBS. I don't see Periphery. Doesn't mean they're not on there. This is Animals by Leaders. Animals as Leaders, excuse me. I don't see them on here at all. There is a lot of polyphia, though. Maybe that was off of my list. I do have some of them from like music faded from. How am I doing that? Are those my hands? Oh my Jesus. The fuck? It's weird. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. We have that guy. You're fatter. I like some long songs. Not that I hate all long music. Not that anyone's insinuating that. It's it's akin to like LSD. Like I'm sure it's really fun, but after a couple hours I'm over it and I just want to play something else. It's not cuz it's bad. I'm just bored. It's probably ADHD. It's probably me. This sounds like fish tank music. Now we're here, David. I'm here with you. I'm going through so many damn Q-tips. I need to get better Q-tips or something. It is like Terraria music. Dude, I think it's like a good thing I know nothing about guitars yet, really. Because it's just painting a thing right now to me. It's not really painting something I'm familiar with. Fuck. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It is. It's kind of freeing. Yeah, it's drawing something you're like drawing a human heart, for instance. Really hard for me because I'm so fucking hypercritical of it. I know what that fucker looks like. I've held it in my hands. You know, I know what it felt like. Versus a fucking guitar, like I've been too much of a pussy ass bitch to stick it in yet. So I'm just painting a thing. Zanzibar, thank you so much for sending to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving it a swings. Thank you for joining us for chill craft streams. Only thing better than a chill craft stream is a chill craft stream well in the middle of a lake. My dream is to be able to paint by the river. Like sit and listening to a babbling brook first thing in the morning and paint. That's actually like that's a goal of mine. You've nailed it on the head. I'm with you on that one. I'm so happy you guys don't hate chill craft stream days. Sometimes like I know it's not just me. Like streamers, we get up in our own head like, oh, chat's slow. That means they're all gone. I don't keep viewer numbers and shit on like that because it doesn't make me a better streamer by any means. And I start getting in my head like, oh shit, this is the end of my stream. This is the end of my career. Better just get ready for the fucking apocalypse of everything, whatever. So every once in a while, just hearing someone being like, I've been fuming. I knew you were mad, so that's fine. But every once in a while, hearing someone's having a good time, it really does give me a little pep in my step. So thank you. Because I'm having a really good time, and this is really good for my brain muscles. This is kind of like what I was built to do, I think. This and fuck. Chill vibe crafting. Fuck yeah. I'm fishing in my game. That sounds lovely. Can we cheers to that? Can't get rid of us that easy. I don't want to get rid of you, honestly. It's my favorite thing. Like this was my favorite thing as a kid was arting around other people. Like even if they're not creating something, just like it's that body doubling shit, right? Cheers. Oh, Tech, bless his goblin noises. That's precious. Cheers, everybody. Excuse me. He can do this forever, dude, right? And the goblin noises might be a sign that he's real. Like, he might grow up to be less corn, you know? Like, maybe he'll be like my corn. Like, just like an innocent cornfield instead. I didn't plan to paint today, but I think I almost subconsciously did because I'm definitely wearing painting clothes. Okay. Mhm. I did it. I leaned my fingers in the painting. It's me. It was me. It was me all along. Everybody's shocked. Cheers. Happy 420. Give me a sec. I'm covered in paint now. I'll post cheers you. Bum, 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 bum. It looks like a guitar. I can't ask for much more. Bum, 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 bum. That's for the whammy, I'm guessing. Cheers, y'all. I'm a little spit on some of the time signatures shenanigans. Some of it's very cool. There are times that are just jarring. You mean Tool? I love them. They're very interesting, but sometimes they're just like hard to follow. And I respect the arts and crafts of it, but I'm like, eh. Thank you for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it 8 swings. Ike, I appreciate you. I'm about to wham this whammy in. It's like here. I am me. Super Troopers 3? Really? Ike, that's a really fucking long time. I just noticed that. 107 months? Fuck, dude.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. Time eludes me like a bitch. She taunts me. She taunts me. Oh, like a silly bitch. She taunts me.
Just realized I left myself on a Satan. Bam. Get the out fucking. Do work, spider. Shits. All right, what am I missing? Frats. Oh, her leather work. If age were a time signature, no one would know how to dance to yours. Mine? Thank you. I'm running out of Q-tips, y'all. Yes, it's that one behind me. That's why I did kind of that limey, yellowy, lemony, excuse me, background. Because I figure it would make that kind of like burgundy really. I know. I know. And to make it more complicated, I'm thinking of painting the leather piece purple and giving that a purple back glow for the orangey leather on top of it. I don't know. I'm feeling spicy about it. In a good way. Good spice, but like. Fuck. I need a pointy one. I gotta stop fiddling. I'm hoping for the cool effect because this was the original. What I did is I didn't use a stock green. I did Prussian blue and I did a blowout of lemon from the middle. So it's actually a lemon to a lemon Prussian blue to a Prussian blue. So I'm hoping that makes that red come out. I don't know. We're playing with colors. She's nervous. I don't know. I'm out of Q-tips, y'all. Air fry some chicken thighs for snacks. So you eat for a snack. That sounds delightful. Red green is really hard. Both these colors at their most vibrant sit really close. I know. Look, if you screw it up, there's always going back to nursing. Low stakes, right? Because I kept that license. You know I kept that shit up. I still take those tests. There's honey in this tea from hours ago. I'm considering that a meal. You're welcome. And thank you for the reminder. It is good to eat. Mhm. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Those are just the pearl inlays. Just mapping them out. It's all literally your ninth year roommate is really smart. They know. I shouldn't say she. They know just as well as I do. We blood, sweat, teared, pooped, peed, didn't poop, didn't pee, didn't eat, developed disorders, all sorts of things for that degree. You will tear that from my cold, dead hands. Never giving it back, evers. Ever, ever, ever. It's mine forever. Cheers. I saw a dot. What do you guys think? For the underpainting. It rocks. Hey, it's a start. It looks like a guitar, and I can't ask for much more, you know? I feel like the neck looks slightly perspective. I think I took a perspective shot though, so the neck's gonna look a little chunky. That's okay. That's just the light half versus the dark half. And then, we shall play. with color, y'all. I have to load a bowl, but then cheers. Hell yeah. Gives her confidence in her new job to know she could walk away and go back to PCU nursing tomorrow if her job goes sour, disappears. Fuck yes. That's very important to know you have options and you're not trapped. All right, marijuana. I can't touch you. I'm painty. He activated THC. Looks playable, you think? Mm-mm-mm-mm. It'll have to do, pig. Now we put it in the Texas sun and we let it cook. Oh, I hate the obnoxious yawns. I had those yesterday at the end of stream. I'm not going to say it's because I was too high. Oh my God, but I was pretty high. We're going to let her rest. Somewhere. Where am I going to rest you? You can rest over here for now. We've got time. We might as well do another canvas just to have a couple drying underpaintings. We can at least get a color down, if anything. Bam, ba-da-dam, ba-dam. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. What do I want to do? What do I want to paint? What have I saved? Maybe like a pair who is also a person. You know, I did a painting of two pair people on my iPad years and years and years ago. I still have it if you want to see it. I did do that. We could do a pairs. A pairs? What's so that would be like a cool, like a green pair, right? I'm assuming. A pair of cuties. No shit. Hold on. Let me go grab my iPad. Found it. Where is my... There they are. It's so silly. This was... I think I wanted to send this to you, but I just had no confidence in my abilities. So there's pears. They've got little smiles. I know. It's not the worst. Thank you. I haven't painted on my iPad in ages, honestly. I don't know why. Again, I've really fought myself in my head getting myself to paint. I used to paint some really cool shit. Like look at I used to paint people. I don't know what happened. I'm trying to get back here though by doing this stuff. What happened? I don't know. Depressoir. Thanks. Give your pears a tug. Fuck. No, don't. A pear? Hold on. Let's look up a pear still life. Pear. You're so brave to pull up the Procreate gallery on stream. I know. There's titties in there too. You're right. I probably should have thought further. There's a pear that looks like a butt. Ooh, there's some pretty pears on here. I do want a green pear though. Because then we can do like a cool magenta-y thing. That would make it. Full of depravities? Yeah, there's a lot of butts on mine. I love a butt though. I'm not ashamed to love a butt. Some of these pears don't look real. I think AI is taking over. That's a cute pear. That side of my phone stopped working, so now I'm strictly a left-handed person on the phone. It's really fun. It's kind of a challenge. How far can you get before you have to just move on? There's a lot of painted pears. I don't want a painted pear. I'm gonna paint the pear. Dun 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 do 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 do. Okay. Is it a lot of AI now? That makes me sad. Cheers. David, some of my very first drawings in my whole life as a human on this planet were penises, and some of my last drawings on this planet will be penises, probably. I'm not ashamed. At least I draw them good. I'm trying to master the uncut, yet semi-hard penis right now. That one's rough. Do 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 do. I almost drooled in my bog. We're just gonna paint a pear. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a background. Or should we... Let's sketch it in. I'm fine. Thought I had a pencil around here somewhere. Well, this will do. It's just, it's not, I mean, do a big pair. Just a pair. A pair of pairs, or just a pair? Ow. I am going to paint the boy fruit. I don't know if I'll put a face on it. If it looks really good, I don't want to fuck it up with a face. Hey, how is the boy fruit any less than any other fruit I was going to paint? I have a pomegranate back there. I'm just waiting for her to dry so I can move on to the next stage. Because I waited too long between sessions, so now it's like dry. You know? Why not? I'm so sorry. Why not a pear? Why not a big pear? Kind of looks like a nutsack on accident. I didn't mean for that. Hey. We painted the back just before, and now we paint the front. We're going to do both. But we need a base. I have to have a base sketch. I'm not that cool yet. Show us the back. That looks as much like a pear as it's going to look like a pear for now without looking like a penis. Don't look like a penis. Not right now. Not yet. They're judging me. They know you're going to look like a penis. And there's like a shadow busting off this. Mm. That looks like a pear, right? Not like a nut. Howdy. How are you? What's wrong with the side, idiot? Honestly, if it wasn't weird, I wish I could go into dating apps just to respond with funny shit like that to people. Just to like maybe clean the pool for other people, you know? Like I'll go litmus test them and be like, yeah, this one's not weird. They can converse. They can stay. You know? He's a pet, Mario. She's a pet, Mario. She's a pet, Mario. I'm looking on OBS because it's mirrored and it helps me like, you know, doesn't matter. You don't care. I think it's gonna be a lovely pair. Is sending people pics like a weird power thing? Um, I think some people just get off on other people seeing their penises. I like when someone sees my boobs and is like, "Ooh, I like those boobs. Those are nice boobs." I'm like, "Thanks." You know? I don't know. Is that weird? Is it Perry? Good old exhibit. Is that what that is? Voyeurism, exhibitionism? I thought it was just wanting to be pretty. What's what's the difference between just wanting to feel pretty? I don't is there I mean outside of asexual people, is anyone sad that they turned someone on? I like that angle of the pear actually. I don't like it rounded. That's a good pear angle. Yeah. I like that angle. I'm so pretty, oh so pretty. I'm so pretty and witty. It's gay. I like her. She's a little lumpy on this side. Sronlin!
That's a fuck ton of months, dude. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Go forth and be consensual. Extreme compliment fishing. What is? What's extreme compliment fishing?
Who doesn't want a compliment though? I'm saying if people were more readily kind and just gave each other compliments, like, hey, you look nice today, I think we would have less like desperate people for a compliment. But like the photos are bad, at least the ones I've seen. Well, you don't like want do you have a craving for them? Oh, the dick pics. You think? I mean, I'm not denying it. I don't know. Ugh, I gotta get the eraser shit off. Eraser rubber. The rubber. I gotta get the rubber off the painting. Are dick pics that are unsolicited considered art? I don't know. It's a really good question. Trying to decide what background to give our pair friend today. I mean, as someone who only has a spiritual and or metaphorical penis, it's still better than anything I can do. And like when I'm in the mood, I like one. A misdemeanor, a penis? Are they? I'd want to make sure people who have an immediate connection to me don't get off to me. Oh my God. Family? Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Ew. Yeah. No, yeah. Ooh. I thought you meant like a connection. I was like, oh my God, though. What if you make like a great connection with someone? It took me a second. My brain didn't go there. Tweeting what? What did you tweet? Oh, your penis? Oh my God, you can't make porn? See, glitterworms, same. Yeah. If I'm sexting somebody and or if I'm in the mood to sex someone and they would like to show me how excited they are to sex me too, I'm excited. I'm down. I don't know how to. Fly, again, I'll kill you. Is it the turpentine? That fly has landed on me so many times. I'm freshly bathed. It doesn't make sense. Is it my soap? Ooh, my scar itched. Why? That was weird. But like, if I'm like, hey, I'm at the grocery store, do you need anything? And all I'm getting is dick pics, then I'm probably frustrated. I'm like, all right. There's time and place. It's a rental. What if I put a hole in a wall? The green just won't stop coming out of this brush. It's crazy. Um, hmm. I wanted to see if that fold could hold it. It didn't. It's fine. What do I want to put on you? What do I want to do? How do I feel about you? I'm conflicted between like a really neat, I think I'm gonna do like where is it? Blue, like a with magenta strikes in it, maybe. But like on the topic of the dicks and stuff, it depends on the person. I'm the type of person who like dicks are fun. I don't know. I've seen so many. I've put catheters in a million. I've seen catheters. I've seen a million. Like it's just. But some people are gonna be like, "Why that? Why'd you send my dick? Why'd you send me dick?" It's gonna be like offensive, you know. I would like. Insanely little bit of. Because I want the pear to stand out. So I'm trying to think how to dull it down. And I'm thinking a little bit of raw sienna and some gel. Yeah? Just, I don't want it brighter than our pear is going to be. At least ask first, right? I know. We're here resolving the world's problems. They don't even know. They should thank us, honestly. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. I'm fine. All right. Here I go mixing colors and stuff. It's like a 1-to-3 ratio. I've dulled it out a little. No. Adding a little bit of Venetian reds. Yes. That is what we needed. Yes. Yes. Very dull, very purple brown. Very nice. Now question, do we palette strike back? No. Cheese? No. Cheese? That's going to be delightful, yes. It's muddy, it's nasty, we like. Oh, I like. Jeez. Rip devil? Like the devil? I mean, sure. I know. The palette knife always fucking reminds me of him. Rest in peace, you glorious bitch. I have to get so close on this. I'm sorry if you can't see what I'm doing. Creates a really cool background. Pattern? I don't know how to say that. Texture? Because why not? I can't think of a reason why not. Streaming jokes. I have so many. Dude, I used to paint with the Bob Ross paints. I had the whole set. I probably still have some in my packed stuff somewhere. He beats the devil out of all things. He has a room he can do that in. I don't. There's a Bob Ross horror movie. No, I don't know about that. I think I hate that. What? It's only mildly alarming. This is really pretty music, whatever the fuck's happening. The documentary was so scary. So many things I didn't know. I was like, oh man, poor Bob. And Bob's family, really. Fly on my leg. It's haunting me. Leggage. Happy 420. How is 420 again? I swear to God, this day. Is it the painting? Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Lovely. That was weird. When you're having fun and all that, isn't that weird? Who has fun painting anymore? We're too old for things like that in cartoons, David. That was weird. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So close. Oh, dude. If only my brothers told my nieces they had aunts. I don't even know if my nieces know anymore at this point. I would be the coolest aunt. Excuse me. I think I'd be a fun aunt too. I thought, I don't know. I hope I get the chance to one day. That'd be cool, but most of my siblings, how do you say, kind of disappeared, went away, hide their children. I don't know. It's really weird. I think, and I'm literally just projecting, so if any of my siblings are ever listening to my channel, I think some of my siblings with children are just embarrassed that their lives didn't turn into like some spectacle of success that the world counts on, and therefore they like just like hide. It's really weird. I don't know why. I made black. Oops. Chosen aunts. That's what I'm hoping for. If I ever have friends that have kids, I'm there. I'm so there. My sister might still have kids. You never know. Tech, thank you. I appreciate that. I will. Kids need a village. I always thought that as a kid because, like, parents can't be expected to be there 100%. They've got lives and shit. And some parents aren't even there any of the percent, you know? The neighborhood weirdo, I don't think that will be hard for us. Uh, that went up and I didn't like it, but we live here now. Mm, 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 mm. This is fun music. Scary but fun. Oops. Oh, I lost my reference. The spider moved an inch again. I mean, what reference? Nobody has references. Nobody uses references. Because it's all concept. None of it matters. Fuck. With the fur, all the something looking at her. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, fuck. Shorty got low, 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 fuck, low. I'm knifing this bitch so intricately. How'd I what? How'd the guitar turn out? Oh, it's chilling. She's drying. I'm not cheating, but shush. What do you mean? Holding my canvas? How dare thee? I must. Whew. I'm fine. Fuck a dick. Was that the end of our music? This is not the time, Spotify. Oh shit. Well, hi. Oh, I heard her. Okay. This will play for at least a little bit. How are you, Barry? Cool textures on this one. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Hung. Hi. The Fight Club OST? Oh, yeah. I had so many burnt CDs with that soundtrack on it grown up. Oi, Jis. That one is fantastic. It's got a lot of like the Chemical Brothers and stuff on it, doesn't it? It's been a while since I listened to it, honestly. No particular reason. I like this background. It's fun. Mm, mm, mm. I know. I really like it. It's a mix of. It's like 3 parts cerulean blue to 1 part Venetian red, 1 part raw sienna. I like it too. It's got a really cool depth to it. I'm digging. Serving cunt always and forever. I was serving cunt before I knew it. I didn't know I was born to it, molded by the cunt. Stop that. Ooh, my lower back. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to stretch. Holy crap. I'm so close. Oh my God, it goes really well. Doesn't it? Give yourself a dumpy, everyone. Dum-ba-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Move it out. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. This is fun. I don't think I've listened to this whole album. All right, boy fruit. What color green are you? I know what color green you are. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. The fucking dumper goes really well to this song. The Color of Envy. That's good. Fair green is a good color. Some people consider green pears golden pears. I don't know. I thought there was two different pears, but that's crazy. That color is prolific. That's right. You. Okay, we're definitely gonna need yellow. Cadmium. Some yellow ochre. For some middies. I'm nervous, but it's not about perfect. A current song command for the bot. How would it work? Alla prima! I'm gonna try. Why not? I never finish anything. I have a lot of unfinished stuff. This is one of my oldest paintbrushes. I don't even know where it came from. A Royal and Lang nickel. Just a good little brush. Okay. Nope, that's not that's fucking lemon yellow again. Ooh. Cadmium. And let's experiment. Jesus on a fucker. Why are you not screwing on? Don't do this to me. This is why I get blue on everything. This is why I'm always covered in paint. You. All right, what are these two gonna do together? What color are you gonna make for me? What color green? Impress me. I'm not mad at it. Okay. I love painting. It's so relaxing. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Tell me it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Thank you. Thank you. My nose itches really bad, and I'm trying. Nope, you'll see a boob. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It itches so bad. I can't. Oh, my God. Why? Uh. It's the worst timing. I'm not sticking these fingers in my nose right now. Good God. Okay. Also, if it's really bad, it's really satisfying to scrape all those. Oh, I never really thought about that. We could just scrape it off if we hate it. I think we work from bright. We work from light to dark. Still. To know ya. I need, well, that'll work. But what if I do a little? Yeah, it'll either look okay or it'll be fun to destroy. Okay. That's our pair. I'm probably going to need more paint than that, but we're going to. Actually, I do need to make one more pale, like a, I need to do a little bit of yeller with a little bit of like, wee bit of Venetian red. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Dun 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 dun. Yes, this one we know. This one, and there's one other one that Super Bubba has shared. Up. I love that one. That one has some nasty, crunchy beat in it that just like super tickles my whizzle. Okay, we start very, very small bits first. Oh my God, look at that. It's crazy how much. That was nothing. That was nothing. However, that might have been the color we needed for some of those weird mids. Too much. All right. Let's see, yo. Yeah? Yo. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of gold tones in here. This song is perfect for this. I do need to trust the process. There's so many gold tones in this side of our pair. Poon Raccoon, you're very kind. Thank you for your very generous compliment. It's been a very long time since I even considered an oil paint. I gotta watch that tip. Giggity. I keep forgetting where my fucking reference is. You may, absolutely. The artist, it's from an album, 2XT, like the number 2XT. Chain Between Us. Always. I love nothing more than to share good music. This song. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It's very nice. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Up, 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 up. You mean every single day, Mishy? Almost? Yeah. Oh, I have been many people's gateway drug into Ghost. Not mad. Oh my god. Don't forget to stretch. Jesus. Damn that tip. Giggity. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-hmm. A hand like holding you here. I feel like I'm doing that too much. I'm bowing that a little. The pair I picked has flaws. I like it. I have painted portraits. The goal is to get back there. I wouldn't say I'm very confident in my portrait capabilities at this time, but that's like the whole point of this is I'm trying to get back there because I used to be able to. I wasn't half bad. But man, the confidence is just, it goes so fast. It's crazy. All the things that make you like cliche cartoon of an artist actually are good things to do. It's really unfair. That's so fucked. Confidence is such a cunt. I know. I've lost it. I don't know what happened to it. I'm trying though. I think I want to make like a. Me. Oh, that was the end of the album, huh? Okay, hold on. I started to make black right at that moment, so. Terrible timing, I know. Not black, just like a dingy green shadow. Yeah, that'll probably work. Dude, Times Super did stuff today, didn't it? What a dick. Okay. This album's like a timer, so if I don't finish, then I'm fucked. I have to stop. You know what I mean? It's my timer. clips in me. Mm-hmm. Looks the same. Will you hunt this eclipse? I'm sorry I have to do this. I pray for silence. It is sleep token. Yeah. And I would die. I used to know myself. Ooh. Wow. Mm. Squished again. Head first in another world of hurt. Come on, come on. You were. Go and wrap your arms around me, arms around me, arms around me. Yeah, go ahead and wrap. I like the way he says it in this song because it sounds like a threat. Yeah, go ahead and wrap your arms around me, motherfucker. See how it feels. Ah! You know, just me. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. My friend the savior. Yeah, go ahead and wrap your arms around me, arms around me, arms around me. Living past your half-life. Matter where you go, go to take away my pain. Go quiet. Nothing catches us quite the same. Neath who you were. Go ahead and wrap your arms around me, arms around me. The same as how. I. Mm, mhm, mhm. Are you gonna dance with me on the lamb something? Shit, it's been too long. Or a fantasy. No, it's not a game or a fantasy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Cutting up the demons. They still need a reason. Keep me alive, keep me believing. Now is the time. Something such the same. I don't want to dance on the lamb with me. Angel. Or are you the reward? An elevation. Singing it stride by stride together. I don't know why it reminds me of the Death Star right now, but it does. Why? Look in your eyes. What end up? Everyone we meet. Show me how to. Won't you? Time timed the fuck today. I don't know what happened. I guess, having fun, whatever. Prada. Even just to exhale. So stick to me like caramel. Walk beside me. Top line. Stick to me like caramel. How are you? Too young to be bitter over it all. The sickness of prison, a beautiful nightmare, war of attrition. I'll take what I'm given. But maybe I didn't. Dancing alone to the rhythm, a stage is a prison. I feel it in my bones. Mm-hmm. I am the flood. Me. It's real. Welcome. We have been arting the fuck out of our day today. I've made a pair, I think. I don't know. I'm moving music so I can see you guys again. It's been a while. Hey there. Welcome back, everybody. Me. I really want to turn it, but if I touch the sides, it'll be so fucked. Is she a pair? Did we make a pair? I don't even know anymore. We know that you're mine. She looks like a pair. I think that's what's important. And roughly like what she's based on, which I know you might be surprised to learn this, is a pair. Most definitely. A pair. If I keep looking at it, I'm just gonna fuck it up. We can always paint another pair. I think we did okay for like, what did I do that in? 3 hours? 2 hours? I don't even know. Oh, my back. Oh. What do you think? She's got some really cool texture. I'm scared. But you see the, ooh, she's a pear. And I palette knifed her. That's my second palette knife painting in my whole life. For the second one ever, she's not bad. I have a lot of leftover paint. What am I going to do with it? I'll have to paint another canvas or something. The difference. A lot of fucking gross paintbrushes. I like the texture too. It's, how do you say, like palette knife, obviously it's not the most realistic, but it gives the coolest texture, in my opinion. And time flew painting our pear and our guitar today. Holy crap. And it's not a butthole. At least not right now, unless you want it to be one. It's not one. It's lovely, despite not being an anus. Truth. And that was our palette for the day. I think she's lovely. Daylight. Not a hole. Not this time. Just a lovely pear with really cool texture. That's my favorite part, is that the palette knife texture really gives it a cool, something you don't get with anything but really oils. Yeah, I'm cool. I think I'm happy. We did 2 paintings today. Let me grab the other one. If you weren't around for, well, 2 paintings. We did an underpainting. I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna have to use this, so we're gonna leave that behind her. I'll find something to do with that. This is my dirty dirties. I can't wait to have a studio area where I can just, I don't have to clean up my paints every time I paint. That's the dream. That's the ultimate dream right there. Not that I don't want to clean up after myself. It's just like, it takes away from a lot of the fun of it, you know? Been waking up. Man. When it's like, so we did that and then we did this. This took me so much longer than that, I think. But this is just a guitar underpainting. We just did the value on it. Cool. We did a lot today. Yay! I feel accomplished. I feel like we did good today. Ooh. Oh, my back. Okay, I can't hear anything. So loud. That we got a lot done today. Today was good because I didn't really know what to do. I was feeling kind of listless and weird. I feel like I'm gonna elbow that. Oh, Tony! Oh, fuck a dick. I just touched my fucking. Oh, fuck. It's on my mouth. You know what? Fucking what? You sweet son of a bitch. Tony just gifted 33 subs in the channel, i.e., everybody currently here who didn't have a sub. Holy shit. Thank you so much, you generous, generous man. What the fuck, dude? Thank you. Holy shit. Amaze, by the way. Neon Haze, Charity Killer, Trade Outlaw, Flowing Ink Studio, Albs, Desmond Dentresti, I Am Gur, Miri Texas, Des Dice 1, King BX, Darth Sakur, Coyote Stardust, Becca Curly Girl, Zombies, Okay Let's Go, Cheese, Smack Dealer, Beosalisk, Ghostly Chris, Watchstar, Tisharoo, Elcrovax? I'm gonna get it. Nuclear Squirrel Nuts, Avenger Fox, Impulse J74, Prime Operative, Lime Crew, Melodice, Fran Comica, Incognito, I'm gonna get it, and Paul Nice, and Scooter B. Your Boat Wizards of the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent, and I appreciate you being here today. I'm glad you were here to see me paint this beautiful portrait of my friend David. I've known Boyfruit for as long as I've been on the internet. Hey, you know all the flames, this shit wait. David made this. So if you want to know what a real artist does, he's humoring me. So we painted him today. I like it. It's fun. Palette knifing is hard. It's not the easiest thing I've ever done, but I think I like it. It just gives like a really cool roughness to it. I dig. He has a very nice pair. It's true. Has a nice pair, is a nice pair. You've made a level 5 fucking hype train happen, Tony. Holy shit. If you don't know what a hype train is, you give subs to a streamer and you get emotes from Twitch. Thank you. For fucking Christ's sake. Thank you. I like it. Where would you put this in your house? You know what's interesting? Glut! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Little Aspen. Little Aspen, use a butt was the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent, and I fucking appreciate you. What's interesting, I was just noticing, is how matte the pear is compared to this. It'll be interesting to see how it dries. I didn't add gloss to anything. I used a little bit of medium here and there. But the pear is very matte. It's cool though. I'm excited for it to be dry so we can all touch it together. Touching it's the best part. Feeling all that, because it's very 3D. It's going to be very cool. Thank you for the level 6 hype train, Glut. I appreciate you. I really want to drink this, but I'm pretty sure I just smacked my paintbrushes into it. I totally did. Kitchen painting would be cool. Holy shit, tits! What the fuck? On that note, fucking Super Baba gifting 5 subs in the chat. Thank you for participating in the second hype train of today. You guys spoil me rotten. I don't deserve you, but goddamn, I thank before you. Thank you for that. Trenton, Sheriff Fox, Anthony Against, Tones1290, and September Duck. You're all but wizards of the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent, and I fucking appreciate you. And and holy shit, tits! Thank you for gifting 5 subs in the channel and for spending your day with me today while I painted. Because man, does this help my soul feel right. Trouble just gifted another fucking 5 subs in the chat. Holy shit. Metro 4000, Bangeekatangus, the names, I love them. Traxxas, okay. Ninth Pawn, what the fuck is happening? Smelly Goody, you're all but was the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent, and I fucking appreciate you. Those fucking those alerts fucking crack me up. Europe's just gifted another 5 subs in the chat. God damn. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subscriptions in the chat. Please go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent, and I fucking appreciate you. Thank you for the sub bombs and a hype train of a level I don't know anymore. But fucking holy shit. That's almost 1,000 subs, so thank you. Tism for the gifted. Subby, woo! We love the isms. We're full of it. All over it, to be honest. Every spectrum probably here. I'm whatever the fuck did this. I don't know. Where did your hyper focus take you? Do you know a lot about animals? Because same. Or is it like computers and taking shit apart? Because we live for that. I'm into my pair. I think I like her. I like that I'm seeing the mirrored version in stream. So every time I look, it's kind of a different pair. And I'm like, I think I like our pair. All of them, I love it. It was a really, really good chill day today, my dudes. In all seriousness, like, I fucking love days where we all just get to lay back. And I mean, I stood and my back hurts, but like, this is, I feel like I can go melt on the couch and I feel super fucking productive. I feel like we did something, we made something. This pair didn't exist until I was like, guys, let's do another still life. And David was like, why not a pair? And I was like, I've done one digitally. Why not do a classic pair? Like, let's paint a pair. So we did. What should we paint next? We should definitely finish our pomegranates. That's another one that's fucking, I did palette knifing on. That was the first. Not a pair. It's just a pair, not a pair. Duh. Peach on a log. Like a butt? Ooh, I love sunflowers. I know, the palms are literally, they're back behind me right now. The dogs are sitting next to them. This is what we started. I don't want to set these down. Hold on. We started these before I left to go visit my family. This was my first ever palette knifing experience. Also, I'm very scared of that painting. Very cool texture, but you can't touch it yet because oils take forever to dry. But I gotta wait for that to dry before we can move on to the other palms. When a lurker gets gifted a sub and feels obligated to break their antisocialness to say thank you, you never, ever, ever have to do that. That's why I'm here to say thank you for you to all these wonderful human beings who choose to gift subs in my channel so I can continue. I mean, painting, what the fuck? What is this? What is my life? Me too. I made that color. I know, I have to remake it now to make all the other palms, but I like it too, and I like the texture. This was our underpainting. That's totally dry now. She's not, though. So we're waiting, but this is marigolds. I would love to paint marigolds. I do really, really love. I love flowers in general. Painting flowers is a major pleasure of mine in the natural world. Thank you. I love to take some Greek themes, like pomegranates and things like that, and paint something neat with them. File. Cheers to you, bitch. Thank you so much for gifting another sub in my channel, you generous hoe. You're an artist and we are patrons. I don't know what that means, but I made that. Now I just got to put it somewhere. This is the problem with art. You make stuff and then you're like, fuck, now I have something to put somewhere. I have stuff. Cheers and thank you for the hype train. Now she's been blessed. Put it on the fridge and see if Zeke notices. I gotta wait for it to dry. Then I will. It's very moist. I gotta move it back. It's making me nervous. Okay. Now it's everywhere. I guess this is just my painting shirt now. It's already got paint all over it. Why not? Thank you for the hype train, my dudes. Coffee spot painting. It's a painting that I feel like should be at head level. Like it would be either be right next to your face in a restaurant or something like that. Because I want you to touch it. Like the point of this is to be touched, you know? That's the texture of it. And it's an oil painting. So once you put a gloss on it, this is durable. This will last forever. But I like art to be multifaceted. You look at it, you absorb it that way, and that you also get to feel it. Because you get to see everything. I mean, it's kind of like a weird personal footprint paintings. Again, very narcissistic. I'm very aware. But like, there is no other piece in the entire world that looks like this that has the same palette movements and palette strikes across it. This pair didn't exist until you and I decided it should exist together. That's kind of like weirdly romantic, isn't it? Look at our pair's cute little butt crack. I love her. Him. This is David. Yeah. Or like in a library. I think Book Nook, honestly. Somewhere you can touch it. Because you can't touch it now. That's soaking wet. This is going to be wet for weeks. But like when it dries, this is going to be a very cool experience to feel. That's my favorite art. Cheers. Something weird about creation, right? I ran into this post recently that it was just this woman. It was like her camera was just looking down on a tray on like a dish, and she had made like this lemon blueberry crumble cake thing, and she was just eating it with a spoon, and it was like free will is bringing this lemon blueberry crumble cake into existence and then just eating it straight out of the oven because I can. And it hit me really viscerally hard. I don't know if anybody else, like every once in a while, I've never been hit by a commercial. They don't know what they're doing, but human beings and their posts about art and stuff hit me in a weird way. And that one hit me in a way where I was like, we kind of have a superpower in the form of creation, in the form of cooking food, building the Frybot. The Frybot is a child. The Frybot did not exist until Superbot decided to free will the Frybot into existence. And now we have the beauty that is the Frybot. This bitch didn't exist until you and I decided we're just going to paint a pair today. Free will is weird. And creation's kind of fucking cool that way. I'm used to a brown pear from the ones I buy. Ooh, green pears are really good. Green pears are good for cooking, too. If you're going to do a baked dessert, I feel like green pears, they tend to be a little crisper, and they hold their form. And also the, like, reddish-brown pears. I know there's, like, the tan pears, and then there's gold pears, and then there's reddish-brown. I'm a big pear fan. There's a lot out there. And that's something I always will battle with. It doesn't have to be useful. A painting, but, like, if anyone else made this, I would slap them in the face and say, how dare you say that's not useful? It's so beautiful. It's making me feel stuff. How is that not of use? Like, what do we do when we're sad? We seek out music and art to lift our spirits. But for some reason, I don't think artists can apply that to their own shit, myself included. And we have to work on that. Because if it was anyone else, I'd be like, schmack, schmack, how dare you talk filth about yourself. You took the time today to squeeze out a bunch of paint and make a cool thing. Yeah, dude, I struggle with that because I get mad at some modern art and I'm like, well, they did make me emote. It's just like anger and disgust, which is so silly, but there's some of it out there that I'm just like, what are you? What are you doing? But that's all I can do. I looked at a picture of a pear and I made it on a paper, on a thing. What is this? A board? Who are you? I gotta date it and shit, otherwise I'll forget. I'm into it though. The background has some really cool like red-brown strikes in it that you can't tell right now because of the light. But I dragged some of that burnt sienna in it. It's got some very nice, like, it gives me Tuscan kitchen vibes. Do you know what I'm saying? Abstract does that for me. Look at the meaning in those straight lines and dots that make no specific shape. Yep. I just get mad. Date sign auction to chat. Auction? That would be weird. Maybe I'll put it on eBay or something. I don't keep my own stuff. I usually get rid of it or I give it to somebody. We could do a charity. Ooh, maybe we should paint a fruit every day and then we'll do like a charity thing. That would be sick. It's expensive, man. I have sold watercolors now for a few years, and the pricing is wild. It is so expensive when you really like brass tacks it. It's fucking crazy. But I love doing shit for charity, like auction off a bunch of paintings for charity. Whoever won them would win them, obviously, but the money would go to charity instead. And we still, I mean, you know what? Trouble, we have not done a fucking St. Jude this year because of my move. And I mean, fucking dude. Metal Meal Meltdown's going to be here before I know it. I need to do a St. Jude before that happens. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we should paint some fruits. David's just the first of our fruits. The year is going away so fast. It's actually kind of freaking me out. What's happening? I like her. I think we did a good today. It's a big piece too. Holy shit. For a palette piece, that's a large ass painting. I don't know why we decided. Oh yeah, because all my paintings were outside in the rain. That's why, and they got destroyed. That was so cool. Metal Me Meltdown's probably, is he not doing it forever and ever and ever? Damn, that's crazy. Well, we'll just have to do lots of St. Jude then. All of it, probably. Damn. Well, shit. We'll have to workshop this. We will have to workshop this. Oh my God. I am. No, did I touch you? I am the meme of the paint is now everywhere and I don't know why or how. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. There's got to be paint somewhere on my desk. That's no good. A boom boom threat? Uh-oh. I hope everybody's okay. I just don't want to drag blue oil paint around with my mouse or whatever the fuck is happening right now. I'm living a nightmare. Oh, where's it coming from? Oh no. Oh no. 8 minutes until then. Oh my God, it's almost movie night. Okay. I think let's said we're continuing on the Star Trek trajectory in movie night, which is awesome because now I'm a Trekkie and I fucking love nerd shit. I can't believe we did this today because I actually don't hate it. I actually think I like my own painting. I'm feeling really weird. David, I have to say, I have to give you a lot of credit for this today. You did inspire the pair. You brought back my memories of the pair I did on my iPad years ago for you, and just like I was like, no, it's no good. I can't, and I never sent it to you, and so I made it up. It is. Oh my God, it's Painter's version of Sawdust. Because oh no, like where did this come from? It's fine. I have soap somewhere. At least my desk is clean. Yay, probably do the next few days. We'll do Star Trek movies. Yay. I fucking love Oh, is it on my tit? Oh no! What the fuck? Oh fuck. Okay, it's just there. Okay, well. I'm gonna go wash my hands. That's the album. We did it. We made it through. Oh my God. today was a lot of fun. Tonight's movie night. And tomorrow I might go hang out with Beth. I don't know. We haven't seen each other for almost 2 weeks. And that's too long for us. But also we need to go get some art supplies and stuff for Crafty Tuesdays. So I don't know what's in the docket, but definitely we have movie night and stuff, and I'll pull some sort of something tomorrow. But look what we did. Yay, I do. I need a bath now. I just washed my hair too. I'm pissed. I don't want to do this again. But it's up towards my, where the fuck? It's so close to my white bra. That's making me very nervous right there. Well, you know what? It's fine. Movie night soon. Is she painting minis? Okay, she's probably doing a sesh tonight. I'm just gonna fucking rate her. That's perfection. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys. I had a lot of fun. I can't believe we did this. This is phenomenal. We just did it. So I still can't believe we did it. That's it. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Take your joy. Med check. Take your meds. You deserve to. And in about an hour, there's movie night in my Discord. But other than that, we're going to raid Beth, Freeman Artist, who's an awesome streamer who is actually painting minis right now with Burke, which is awesome. Look at, I still can't believe we did this. I can't believe we fucking did this. Nuts. All right. Be kind to yourselves. I'll talk to you later and I love you. Bye.